There we go. I think I need to adjust the volume again. I have a feeling. Ooh, I did save my volume. Okay, nice. I'll leave it on the pause screen for a second. So, yesterday I got a wild white horse, and I thought that was entirely rare. I thought there was no way, because I've never seen it happen before. I haven't seen it happen for another streamer that I watch. Kind of didn't think it could. Thought it was entirely an auction house only thing. Went back, did a little bit of reading up on it, so I'm going to amend that. It can happen. It is rare, but I think they can spawn in pretty much any wild horse area. I just happen to get very lucky and find one. Now, they're pretty rare on the auction house as well. I don't know if I'm going to go after one with really good stats right now. Again, what I'm mainly after is the horse from the forest. I have labeled this stream, and I think I'm cursed. Basically, we have yet to get forest spawn wild horses whatsoever. We made a lot of other progress. Of course, yesterday's amazing stream ended with one of the horses, or ended up with one of the horses being named Daddy Issues, thanks to one of my mods. Um, so I'm gonna have to contend with that today. I'm gonna have to contend with the fact that we're gonna have another foal here pretty soon, and I don't know what they're gonna look like, but that should be my one for the achievement. Hopefully that works out. And hopefully we can get a cream horse for the other achievement. I just have no idea yet how this is going to work out, or if it's going to work out. I'm hoping for the best. Going in with a lot more hope than I think I should be, considering they have not spawned in the forest whatsoever. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I did have to take a screenshot yesterday. I did see a wild horse spawn, and it has delayed it because I essentially logged in, logged out. So those things are random enough to kind of do that. So I'll probably get it next day in game, hopefully. But it wasn't the forest when it popped up. I'm not expecting it to be the forest this time. Ooh. Oh, what was here that got uh accidentally pulled up? We're gonna have so many pumpkins. Um, I would be selling a lot of pumpkins. My fall bankroll is going to be pumpkins at this point. Okay, let's get our eggs. Why are you guys out in the rain? It's so much nicer in the barn. I feel like the rain would be the last place you want to be. We do need to get some races on the mare that we have still. So when I go to sell her, it's a little bit better. No one tell Lou, please. I will get yelled at again for saying that specific line. Oh, one of my pear trees is still producing. My apple one is not. I have a feeling that, yeah, I think the apples do not come in the fall. Okay. Grab this, take care of you, buddy. And I have hit the wrong button starting this out. Stop what I want to keep doing. Um, he's already very big. Goodness gracious, and you have like 3 days before you're an adult? 2 days maybe? Oh no, you will be a young adult tomorrow. We have some training to do, because I think I did not time that out as well as I thought I did. I also need to see how much orchard grass I have left, because I might not have as much as I'm thinking of that. Oh no, I got plenty. I am suddenly not worried about that in the slightest. We have plenty of that. Get you brushed real quick. You're looking really nice with your dyed stuff that we did yesterday. Might give him the rose mane, but I don't know if it'll... I'll have to look at the mare who has it and see if it'll let me see their forehead. So we can see his marking. This little crescent moon marking. Get him all brushed. Oh yeah, she glitched out, so we didn't feed her last night, so I wonder how that's gone. And she was fed technically early in the morning yesterday, so it might have worked out. Still feel absolutely awful that that is how that ended up working out, though. But it also might have fully glitched as well and just not counted it any longer. Let's see... Yeah, I think it fully glitched. Okay. Mild problem, I will admit, having it when you move horses around, that it doesn't really quite think about it when you do. I also don't know if I should let them out in the pasture today. I think they're going to be in the stable today for now. Because of the rain, I don't know exactly how you get rain rot, and I don't particularly want to test it. Because that is a expensive poultice to make. Oh no, you don't see the forehead with the rose one, so... Nope, the one that is on Arcana now is the one they're going to stick with. Why am I brushing you again when you actually don't need it? Sorry, buddy. Also, why are you standing in your food? I think that's too helpful. Let's see if we can get first this time with the race that I messed up yesterday. Just have to remember to restart before I end it, because I kind of know what the time is going to be now. So if I restart it, I don't waste time and energy on it. Or more than I need to. Of course, go into the tack shop, see what they have for the day. I don't know exactly how much they're going to have. I'll have to go check the lady the tailor today. And see what they have. The flowers are nice. Not really need the halters I want. I might take those flowers, though. Yep, I'll take that. I might try to go for the full broke set on Arcana, we'll see, though. I know Lou is really pushing that I get the purple tack for his son. Wait, no, it is not his son. No, it is his son. It's his son, but it doesn't have his trait. That's what it is. It's like there was something weird there. It was that it doesn't have his trait. For whatever reason. Did I get that intermediate? No. I am so sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to do this again, and I am going to do my best. For as much as I hate it right now. There we go. Just have to make sure I line up with one of these a bit better than last time, because one of these is just a little bit tricky. Actually, a lot better this time. Take a little slow here. Not that slow. Need to get 101. 101, so we're going to be restarting that because we've already not done good. Oh, I hit abandon, didn't I? Wrong button. Well, let's try this again and hope for a better time. This is the one that is going to make me want to pull out my hair, I think. What little left there is to pull out. Come on, we can do this. I know it. In theory. Let's go slow you down at the jumps right now, because we don't have that much energy left. The angles are a pain. If I missed that one and only that one, That would be perfect. Yeah, we're not gonna be taking too many chances of this. We gotta get this kind of first time here. Don't want to accidentally abandon again either. I like how most of the intermediate ones after this are just fine. It's just that this one is so particularly painful. Here we go. Much better navigated. I don't remember how many times it took us the first time to get this either. I wish I did. I'm so curious. I'd have to go back and see if I got it first try or not. I don't think I did. But we got it this time. Nice. Okay, now I don't have to do that one again. I can give her a treat so we can do a couple of the other races, or at least one of the other races. Do watermelon. Get your energy back. Maybe back over the sign, because I don't know how far away you can be before it's gonna be like, nah, you can do that. Intermediate for Lupi Meadow. Yes, please. It's not as bad as the one I just tried to do. Get some of that energy back real quick. There we go. Okay, we're not doing too bad here. Nice. Okay, we might be fine for this one so far. At least I hope we are. Yep, we were. Okay, sweet. No matter how well trained, she's not one of my best trained, so gotta kinda try to remember where my limits are. With her, at least, for right now. We can do one more. At least me 3 more tomorrow. And he is a young adult tomorrow. So if I time it right, I might be able to get at least 2 more before the auction house. Or I could just sell her tomorrow as is, and that might also work. Frees up some space. There we go. Nope. Ran into it instead. Just remember to recover just a little bit between little sprints here. Not try to push it too far too fast. She's definitely not a couple of the other horses I'm used to running right now. Basically, I can't have her go the same way Traveler or Speckled Mountain does. Because they're such a high level in comparison. I'm also sitting here going, well, first is better than trying to get second or third, but I mean, second or third, I'm still gonna see a little bit come back from it for worth, as far as her worth goes, but yes, is really pushing it at her level, I don't think. This was per se the best idea. I probably only needed to do the beginner ones to Did a little bit better payout. That might not be first. No, it was first. We got lucky on that one. Okay, let's go visit the lady who sells the clothing. That'll be in the lake, Daphne's, and then see if there's some purple stuff, because I know that's the other color. It's kind of looking at getting stuff in. I don't know what stuff technically has purple accessories or purple clothing to it, so just gonna have to mess with it a little bit. They do have the black cargo pants. That might not be too bad. And the teal knit hat, because I got the teal sweater yesterday. Gets us started a little bit on things. Not a massive fan of the rain boot, so I try to avoid him for it now. Let's go find that travel stone, head back home. Because we got a foal to work with real quick. And I don't know how many treats he can take in a day, but he only gets the normal one, or he might be able to take two, because I might be able to train him in one night if I can. So he is trained by the time he's a young adult, otherwise it's going to be a lot more of an uphill battle. Hopefully nobody gets sick from the rain, though. He didn't let them out in the pasture. I think I went through enough of the little glow spots to get potential back on her. Whoops. It should work out, though. I can always do that tomorrow as well, just get the last 2 potential points. And then take her to auction. Okay, your jump is good, it's your flexibility we need to work on. Flexibility in both speed and endurance. We went ham on your jump. Yeah, we definitely went ham on the jump. I don't see it as a bad thing, though, because I mean, helps starting out, so I'm gonna just have to continue giving Lou grief about the name she chose. Of all the names. I mean, I understand it. I get the logic. The fact that he doesn't have either parent's trait. And that last trait skill. And instead got a really insanely good one. But, just was not the name I was expecting them to pick. Problem is, I did tell them they could redeem a name they had suggested as a joke. I should have seen this coming. Apparently did not. Poor horse. We're getting there, though. We're getting there on the stats. Let it run all the way up back to a canter. Poor boy. Of all the names that could have gotten picked. We're getting there on the training, though. Yeah, we're already catching up pretty quickly now. Or what? A little less than halfway on that bar? Yeah. Because they always put more into jump after flexibility gets caught up. These two definitely get caught up. Oh, endurance went up, I think, slightly there. At least it looked like it moved for a second. Maybe speed did. Yeah, we still have a little ways to go, though. I don't know, even with 2 treats, if we were able to do that for 2 full energy bars, if we'll get them all the way down. I mean, a little bit left over is fine. Too much left over is just gonna actually be a hindrance to try to get all the way trained. Oh yeah, we're almost all the way down to the end of the bar. We're getting there, though. Just gotta keep working on it. About done with the energy. I think so. Okay, let's give you a watermelon. And we'll start back up with the flexibility first. He is really pretty, though. I'm just so worried that when he ages up, we're going to lose some of that really pretty color. I don't know yet, though. I have no idea. I didn't feel like that didn't refill as far as it should have before I did that. Oh yeah, I don't think it did. Whoops. Flexibility is at 47, and I can start switching to jumps once it's at 48. Just a little bit more on that. Maybe. We're getting there. Just gotta give it a second to put a point there. Endurance is up to 45, which is really good, and speed's 42, which is apparently the one we do need to work on more. I'm not sure why it's going up so much slower. Okay, flexibility is 48. There we go. Now we get to work on our jumps. Yeah, I'm not sure why the speed is not having as good time leveling up, whereas we're getting a lot more for endurance suddenly. I mean, if I get the deer endurance of 48, I'm going to be really happy as well. Nope, there's only about 2 points of difference there again. Okay. It's a little better than I was thinking, because I think generally we started out with like 2 points of difference. Then we caught one more watermelon after this to give him. Let's see if we can get it down further. Oh. Oh no, it's 3 points of difference again. Okay, well, not the worst. Definitely not the worst. $50 on the jump, which is, I think we found out through Traveler, is actually very helpful. I think hers is higher now. I don't know how much higher, but I think hers is a bit higher. I didn't realize the music get cut out until it popped back in. No, we're just about down. Yep, okay, that's the rest of our energy down. Give you Yeah, you can't have 2 treats per day. So give you another watermelon. And do one more round. See how much further we get down. Probably get down to like a last 5 being there. Which would be nice if that's the case, but it might end up on more like 7. Endurance is at 46. Don't know if we'll get the jump to 55. 53 would probably be a better goal. If I get the endurance up to 50, that'd be nice. But I don't know if that's going to be as possible as I'm thinking. Oh, something went up by a point, I thought. Sometimes I swear there's a bit of an animation and it's not really something happening. There we go. Just keep an eye on everything. Not 53 already. So you might get it to 55. Speed has gone up a little bit, I think. 48 on that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get endurance to 50. If I get it to 50, I'll just let him canter the rest of the way and kind of put the rest into speed. Jump is still 53. Plus, if we get low enough, I'll just let it go into the rest of it go into speed anyways. Might end on 49 for that. But we might actually make it to 55 for speed or for jump. Yeah, we might just make it to 55 for jump. No, endurance is at 49 now. I just don't think we're gonna get 50 out of it. Put the rest into flexibility. I don't know if I'll actually get a point for flexibility though. Should keep everything a little bit more even. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another point out of endurance. Yeah, there's just pretty much no way to get that extra point to endurance. Not until tomorrow, at least. Got a little extra into flexibility, a little bit extra into speed. And tomorrow there'll be a young adult, but that last 5 points is going to be a lot easier to train than it would have 35. So that is at least a lot better start. Just gonna bring you in. And I think it would be pretty good if I trained you because you've got 20 right now. Can you take an extra treat? You can. If I didn't know better, I would actually think that this was the mother to that foal, even though I know it isn't. Okay, just a little bit, like, oh yeah, do you want her traits on that foal? Yeah, no, that works out, we can do that. Hit the wrong button there for a second. Do want to put more into jump for her. Don't know how we'll do with points, so her flexibility is also not great. We got 20 potential for her right now from letting it rebuild up, so far a lot better start than we were at. I don't even know if she'd be eligible for intermediate jump. She might be. But I think it'd be the very, very beginning of eligibility, so it'd be the really restrictive little green mark on the ground. She's doing really good, though. Otherwise, I mean, she was a festival horse who had a decent amount of potential, but had the clever trait. Like, we got really lucky. But all of her stats were at beginner when we started, so give credit where credit's due. She's actually done really good. Might let her trot the jumps for a bit. I realize it's actually not very good idea. Hang on. Because now it's going to take a lot longer if I do that. I don't entirely want to be here for 3 hours trying to get her trained. But yeah, so far, not bad for a horse that had beginner stats. So I think everything was below 15 when we got her. And I haven't really trained her much. I kind of let her be. But she gained the potential back due to clever after I did train her. So far, not bad. I just really want that jump to get up further, and then I'll work on the flexibility a bit. And I'm going to train her twice today. I'll just probably do the once and let the points kind of go back up again. But overall, not bad. Her foal also didn't come out with bad stats. And we did have them. So a lot better overall for that. Just gotta kind of keep up with making sure she stays trained when there is a good amount of potential points for her. So hopefully she does get to be an end game horse with like full stat bars. I don't know if that's gonna be the case though. She was really pretty. Still works out for stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. We're getting there. It's just gonna take a lot of patience, especially because it's 1 potential point per day. And this full bar only has 100, and it's going to take two and maybe a half full bars before she gets to full stats on everything. Maybe closer to 2 and 3/4 of a bar extra over that too. Because each one of these can take 100. So it would take 100 potential points to fill each one of these. So I could probably do the math and figure out exactly how much I would, or how many bars I would need exactly to fully train her. But her jump went up quite a bit so far, so that's good. Not how much further it'll go. Endurance has caught up a little bit to speed. Yeah, I'd say I'd set the goal for 35, but I think 34 is probably where I'm going to put that goal for now for today. I don't think we'll get all the way down to taking 10 points. I'll probably get down to like 11% here, or 11 points left. No, endurance is at 35, but yeah, jump is at 34 now. I don't think we'll get 35 out of that. Yes, it's at 11. I just don't think there's a point's worth left on the bar. Yeah, there isn't a point's left worth. But 2 more jumps and that'll do it. Just about. Well, no, we did get to 10 actually. I just went to speed, which is still not bad. Still very much not bad. No, our full is doing okay. I can't let you guys out because I don't want you getting sick in the rain. I still haven't actually done any races, and you need to do that eventually. You've done good on your races so far. You're the one I need to work on the intermediate race. Because now your one ribbon is a bit different. Yeah, he tried to do the, or not the intermediate, the advanced. He tried to do the advanced race and got third. Or second, I think the second time I tried it. So I need to try that. Oop, again with him at some point. Taylor's in town. Oh, it's already harvest. Daddy issues as a young adult. Crystal Lake on the wild horses. Okay. Not forest, but at least we still got a wild horse spawn. I'm still gonna have beef with Lover. Naming the foal the hat. Plant some other oats for now. Are you ready to harvest? You are. Don't know if I have any more. I do. Plant some more alfalfa for now. Go check on our chickens and the ghost that opens and closes the door, I guess. That wasn't concerning at all. I don't know how I feel about a door randomly opening and closing when I'm nowhere near it. I don't want a haunted farm. Like, please. Please no haunted farm. Not a fun day. Oh. The bunny that came from absolutely nowhere. I don't know where he was, and then suddenly, just there. Go grab some pears. No, his color actually didn't change all that much. Yeah, he's kept his color for the most part. Yes, you get your own stall. I don't know how I feel about that situation, though. And then you, we get to say goodbye to you today. I'll at least brush you, but I'm not going to be worrying about feed right now. There we go. Yeah, we'll see how much the races have made a difference. I gotta go get some more sand today. I think I accidentally overfed him just a bit. Get all this cleaned up. There we go. And we got you to deal with. And gotta deal with Junior. Though Junior should be very easy to deal with, to be fair. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you got up to 6 potential because you get the daily point as well. He is really pretty. His marking's just kind of stretched out, I guess, is the best way to put how he looks right now. I do have the light one. I just don't think I have the saddle that matches. Oh no, I do. Do I have the breast collar that matches? I also do. I think it's a halter I don't have that matches. Nope, but I can put the white one for now. How about accessories? Nope, not really anything on the tail bow. Flower crowns, anything that way. Leg wraps? Yep, I do have teal ones. That'll work. He's now a very fancy boy. I can't do button braids for now. I just don't have any short hair tail styles. I'll just let his hair get a lot longer, but for now, that works. These guys on tack set now. I'll just eventually have to work on the purple set. I think the purple set matches the black set specifically. So I'll have to figure out how to work that one out so Lou can be happy about me putting him in purple whenever they pop back in. I might just secretly keep it blue for now until there's a reason to change it. There we go. Do that for now. So hopefully it doesn't grow out too fast. I think her due date's going to be after the festival. Either before or after. I can check here in a second. And you're always clean, so I don't have to actually worry about brushing you. We don't have a due date for her? Oh, it's got to be on the festival then. It's like, I think the festival, okay, yeah, the festival marker covers. That was like, tad bit weird that we don't have, anything there saying what it is, but, that makes more sense. Okay, buddy, you got some points of endurance, so we're gonna, there's some points left and we're gonna put it in endurance and speed, so we're gonna go to town. Plus you can do the basic races. So it might not be a bad idea to do those early on. And then go to the beach and get some sand again, because I'm bad out of that. Hello, chickens. Don't want to run over you, please. And his mom's name is Clear Bear. So be a little careful when I go to the auction house, not accidentally try to sell one of the other horses I need. No idea how much she'll be worth. Clear Bear. Oh, wow. Okay, not bad at all. For a wild horse we ended up taking in and training. So since we have some wild horses... Oh, sorry, we have wild horses in Crystal Lake. Since we have wild horses in Crystal Lake, I might do the same thing again. Might not be a bad idea. We got, what, 29,000? Holy moly. Okay, well, let's go to Crystal Lake then, instead of worrying about the races right now. I think he's got a blue eye as well. Or blue eyes. He does. Fancy boy. Very fancy. Okay. We are here, and they're on the other side of that. They're actually really close to the herding pen. Now, whether that means it's better for the rarity of horses I'm going to get or not is, I have no idea. The game knows that answer. I don't just yet. Ooh. Do I get another wild or white horse randomly? I swear it looks cream, but it isn't. It's got to be another white horse. What is my luck with this? Oh no, you're Sabino. Because I see the little freckle marks. Okay, what color are you then? There's no way you're cream. You shouldn't be. I shouldn't be able to get a cream horse to spawn here. I mean, if I did, I will take it. But generally, I think the forest is the only place they can spawn. And I don't think white horses can have markings. I think that's kind of the whole thing there. Can't combine markings on them. I think pearl and cream are technically forest coats only, so I am a tad bit confused as to what I'm looking at. Let's get you herded in. There you go. Easy peasy. And I do need to upgrade this pen because now we're getting it a bit frequently. So I give this one the advanced, so I give a better chance with getting advanced horses. Oh, you guys are already just heading in by yourselves. It's also not that far, so they might actually make it. Let's go, buddy. You can do it. There we go. We got over that bank a little bit easier. Yeah, I don't know what color that horse is, but I am very intrigued. Nope. That bank is a little bit of a pain. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Get you in there. Are some of the others going to come across, or if I get out of the way far enough? Maybe? I'm so curious if they'll actually make it over. Will you make it all the way over and actually go in? Well, you want to as well, but you're going, Nope, nope. We're going to stop short. Okay. Well, how about then? I think both these are roans. I think pretty much every horse that spawned in today is patterned in some way. Or it's got a modifier. We're really making him put the work in, though. We really just said, oh no, he's a big boy, he can put in the issues. Or, put in the issues, oh my god. Put in the work. I read his name and went defaulted to saying part of his name. I'm really gonna beef with them when they come back. Let's get you in there. You can do it, buddy. There you go. And we got one more, so they are lonely. I don't think they are patterned. Come on, buddy. Better not leave you out here. Everyone else is in, it kind of looks bad. It seems a bit mean to leave you out all on your own. And there you go. And there we go. Everyone's in. And I know who I want to take a look at first. What color are you? I'm so intrigued. Swift Bolt. Flaxen, Light Chestnut, Roan, Sabino. Intermediate, Intermediate, Beginner, Beginner. You're a stallion. Such an odd coloration. Yep, Rivershine. Look at... What color do you think that is? Because I loaded in this area, I'm like, there's no way that's a cream. And to be fair, yeah, I was gonna say, it's not cream. But I'm more confused as to by what it actually is. It's not expecting that either. Yesterday, though, I went to get horses in this area, because it's this area that now is spawning on repeat. Yep. And, I still haven't got a cream, but I had a white horse spawn, and I was like, oh, I've never had a white horse, like, spawn as a wild horse. Apparently it can happen, because I was like, what happened? Did I glitch? Did something happen? No, it can happen. Just apparently isn't entirely, the most common. Hi, buddy. You're wrong for sure. Yep. 4 beginner stats. Man, buddy, I'm sorry. You really didn't get lucky. Intermediate, and 3 beginner. Yeah, it's apparently very, very rare, and I got it, and I took them. And I was like, okay, well, you know, if their stats are at least halfway, or the traits are halfway good, I might actually keep them, because the stats are really good. For at least being, like, the highest I can get is intermediate right now, here. And then I went to actually look at their traits, and their traits were awful, and I was like, So I looked at the auction house at the white horses on there, and their traits were awful, and I was like, okay, well, never mind. That is a thing for a lot later. And you have a couple intermediate. I inspected you. Inspected you. Make sure I've inspected everybody in here. Yeah, so far nobody's been left behind. I think you were the one with 3. But you're intriguing. Color-wise. The problem is I would keep thinking they're a cream and they're not. Where was the one with 3 intermediate? They gave 3 intermediate. Plus, I just sold the mare I had a foal with. That was a wild horse. That was the goal for. So I might keep one around for training. So this is an Arcana. This is Arcana's baby. Arcana's baby is a freaking clone of him with more Rubicano. Full clone. Different face marking, full clone. What's funny is this popped out. Neither parent has it. Yeah, neither parent has Clever, and he got Clever, and I don't know how. And so the name that got redeemed, because I have it where you can redeem to name a horse, that was the name that one of my moderators chose, because I was so confused as to how he got Clever when neither parent had it. And so now I just can't say his name on stream anymore without the just way too funny. I'm trying not to burst out laughing, but it is very hard. Piano, he's a clone of his father. His mother was just a chestnut horse with I don't think she had Splash, but I just sold her because she was a wild horse that I got specifically for like the stats, and his stats aren't actually bad. But he's got pretty much all the way trained. Yeah, it is interesting, and all of my other foals have inherited it, like Speckled Mountain and the horse I got from the festival had their foal, and they had Clever. The only reason I didn't keep them is so Speckled Mountain has the Tobiano, and the festival horse has the Mealy. The foal got neither, and they're not like they cancel each other out or anything. Just randomly lost the lottery on getting any sort of pattern, and didn't get either of them, and so they were just playing grade down. And I was like, I can't. There's as much as I'd like to, there's not a reason to keep them. Yo. But he came out fancy. And he wasn't even the one I was gonna keep. So, I guess I kind of traded foals there for a second. Let's see. Send all to pasture. Yeah, Traveler now is Frego through Speckled Mountain because I got her traits up and no. Yep, 2 fertile parents and the baby was just Onyx. Yeah, I'm like, how? But she's an Overo that I found as a wild horse, but her stats are really good to the point that I couldn't do one of the advanced races on Mountain, and I was able to do it on her. So there are my 2 highest stat horses. So now they are going to have a foal. His stats are really good. I don't know what that glitch keeps happening, but his stats have gotten up really well. I need to train him in a bit because his potential is going up again. Where is our new horse? Oh, hi. What am I going to do with you? Hello? Can I not have that on horses I want to sell, please? That isn't helpful. What is happening? I can't get a cream horse, but I can get every horse with Clever. It's not helpful. Also, that jump is abysmal. It's fixable, but it is abysmal. Buddy, you're not gonna have a good day. Yeah, I want to keep him around to at least have a foal with him. I don't know if I'm gonna permanently keep him, but training him is gonna be interesting. I should breed you again. I should try for another foal and see if it comes out better. I'm so confused how that... Boys, I don't think you can both go in there. Just saying. I get it, but I don't think it's gonna work in the way you're thinking it's going to. You already have a clone of a son. Why don't you just stick with, like, adopting him as a pair? No, I don't want to do it with you two. I want you two. Oh, that's right, your traits are not great. We shall see how that ends up. You cannot join him in there, for obvious reasons, buddy. Let's see if I can get... Oh, your main grew out. I didn't catch that. Stick the color back in it. Wonder if I can get him to sit both next to each other. I did add the Pokemon bot. It is literally copy and paste. Just one is a bit more markings. It is. Also, he should be getting a bit taller. I don't think that's his, yeah, that's not his final height. But he did inherit, I think Dad had that skill, and I think Mom had that skill. So he got that one. And then he got Mom's skill for 2 treats per day, which is really nice. He might be a little darker. Oh yeah, I think he is, just a bit. Or is he dirty? Hang on, he might be dusty. I think he's dusty. Yo, yeah, my mod was like, hey, you know what'd be funny? And I was like, no. And I was like, you can redeem a name, though, with the thing once you have enough points. That was the name they redeemed. And I was just like, oh, okay. Well, to be fair, it does fit the PG-13 rules, so... I am now stuck with his name that I dare not read aloud. That's right, I need to go get more sand. I've still yet to find the final beach chest. There we go, that's the words I'm trying to say. Still have yet to find that. Like how he feels so tiny right now. Here's what's funny. I don't have affiliate, and I'm not sure why it let me monetize, but it's let me monetize. I just can't use some of the extra stuff. Like, I can get, the way it's put right now, I can build up, like, channel points and that sort of stuff, or people could subscribe and that sort of stuff. I won't get the payout, though, until I'm actually affiliate. So I'm not sure how that works. It's like, it's nice, but, until I get affiliate, if I do actually earn anything, I don't get to see it until I become affiliate. It is really weird. I was like, oh, hey, there's this little option. And I signed up for it. I was like, I wonder how this will work. And I was like, it didn't say anything at first on the payout stuff. So I was like, I mean, it looks like I'll get a payout. And then I double checked it. And it was like, oh, yeah, no, you can't actually even look at what your payout will be and that sort of stuff until you get affiliate. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. But to be fair, to get affiliate, I think I need a max of 25 followers, so then I will get it, but... Because I have everything else, that was the only last check off, so not too bad. I'll get it eventually. Sand, please. Sand, yes. That's what I'm so confused about, is why I got it, and I'm kind of wondering if it was by accident and it'll get, like, pulled. If it gets pulled, it's no big deal, because I can get it again. But I don't know if it was by accident. For mine, I think it says... It might be 50. I'll have to double check. Something says 25. Give me 2 seconds, I can actually tell you. If I can find the right thing. Oh, nope, I did find it. So for mine, it says 25. And I also don't know why. Because somebody has quoted 50 before, and it quotes it for me, it says 25, so I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm not gonna try to hash it out with them right now. But yeah, Yeah, for mine it says 25. I don't know. Twitch is very fun but interesting company at times. I don't have these, do I? No, I have a few. Still have not found that last chest for Siri. I found the other ones. There's one last one I can't find. It also won't be sand up here, so I need to go down. But, yeah. Got 5, and I looked last stream and I looked the last couple streams before that. Yeah, I'll have to show you what it looks like when it, for mine, and why I'm so confused, because I've heard that number quoted multiple times. And that's not what it shows me for whatever reason. And I don't know if it's a... It could be region-based. That is possible. I don't think it's something because, like, Amazon stuff, if you have, like, Amazon Prime or something, I don't think that affects it. I have no idea. But yeah, they let me do channel points, but what's funny is I went to do sound alerts, like you have sound alerts, because, like, oh, that'd be interesting. Sound alerts won't let you redeem for your own, like, channel points unless you have affiliate. So I'm not actually eligible to use the sound alerts unless I want people to use bits for it. And I was like, well, I don't want to limit it to only be bits. So I am very confused. It has been a mess setting it up. I have no idea if it's actually meant to be accessible that early, but yeah. Why? He wants in that fence so badly. I have no idea why. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to make people pay for them because they're fun, but like, it doesn't feel like to me that they should be that expensive to pay for. And the bits prices are kind of pricey that they suggest for it. No, I just have to have my fingers crossed we actually get a cream horse at some point. I don't think... Yeah, creams are the ones you can't get on the auction house, too. You can get run, but you can't get cream. Is there any teal tack? I mean, I need to look out for purple tack, too, but that is a different problem for later. Yeah, cream is only in the forest, which is like, I have yet to get the forest to pop in. I think 5, 6 streams now. I've been trying and it hasn't worked out to get the forest. So we're kind of just stuck without it. Yeah, the same mod that named him wants me to put him in purple, and I'm like, but blue is so much cuter. Though I guess he also kind of matches his dad, which might be a problem. Stick you in there for right now, because I need to go train you. Do you have anything I can They do. I don't think I need to brush you yet. No, you're still clean. Okay. Let's go. No, we're gonna have to do the slow walk, because yeah. It'd be better if I lead you, I think. Okay, buddy, let's go over here. See how training goes. Because I'm pretty much gonna be training jump forever and ever. To catch that up to everything else. Let's see. Nope, nope, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take so long, isn't it? Come on, if I can at least get you to a canter, we're doing good. There we go. Yeah, blue and yellow do go well, and I'm actually gonna look up that question. Oh, okay, so I have an answer for you. June of this year, it was switched from 50 to 25 for affiliate. That would be the actual why. So I don't know if some people have the old requirements still, because I didn't start streaming until after June. But yeah, the new requirements are that you need 50. Or 25, not 50. Okay, that's particularly interesting. At least there's an answer, though. Yeah, I still just need to get to 25 at some point, though, and then I'll have it. But yeah, I've only streamed for, what, 2 months-ish? A month and a half-ish? Maybe a month? Something like that. So, I'm not expecting to get 25 this soon. I don't know. Once I get this horse trained, I have to figure out who I'm going to pair her with if I want to foal. I might do Arcana, the foal that I was riding's dad. I could do Mountain as well and see what happens, though I don't know how... Because he's a Tobiano, and I think this marking and that one would take the same spot. So in theory, it'd be one or the other. Not both. I also don't know how both would look. Though if I did it with Arcana, we might get a Roan with the Rubicano, which would be interesting as well. Now I just have to hope for a Forest Horse and immediately upgrade the stable as soon as I can, if that's going to be the case. I'm just about out of room. I might have enough for the upgrade. As long as it isn't like 135,000 or something. If it's that much, I don't have enough for the upgrade just yet. How are you doing with training? Your jump's getting there. Slowly. But it started at 9, so we're actually doing really good. Okay, we started at 9. Watermelon. Oh, that's interesting. The recorded rival times is actually nice sometimes. Obstacles again. Can I get you to a canter? Yes, I can. Nice. Can I get you to gallop? Nope. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I'll try to catch that Pokemon while I see it. Yeah, everything else is, like, not bad. Just the jump is so weirdly low. We're getting there, though. It's at 20 now. We're getting it caught up. The tameness is actually high enough that I should be able to use some of the normal pens and not have too much issue as well. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, well, you can name Arcana's full. Vibrant Traveler is still up to being named. The rabbit we have is still up to being named. And I was laughing that, yeah, immediately just daddy issues for poor Arcana's baby. To be fair, the name that was suggested for the rabbit, I can't even repeat. And I was like, okay, no, we can't actually name it that. Yeah, jump's actually catching up really well. Can't believe we have a little bit more to go. You can do it. Oh, by the way, how did the end of your path stream go? Because you I think you streamed for quite a bit, but you had like 4 or 5 people in your group by the end of it. You're not doing too bad. Can't gallop right now, but oh. I get about 3 or F5 an hour after I start normally. Yeah, but it sounded like you had quite a few people in chat also like in the group, and it was pretty funny. A lot of chaos towards the end. Okay, let's get everyone in. Send all to stable. Did you guys go down? Oh no, you just took that stall. Okay, that works. And by doing that, I have accidentally brought everybody in. So you two are not in that fertility pasture anymore because I have done goofed. Let me put you guys back out there. Gotta remember that it does not keep them in here if I hit that option. We'll see how that one goes, because, yeah, their first foal is just a plain Grey Dawn. So you might get more lucky. I kind of want to switch your guys' stalls, but I found out that every single time I do this on stream, it glitches out and I would have to relog, and I don't want to do that right now. I think I also can change my outfit here. It is, yeah, it definitely sounds a lot more fun with a lot of people. I think I have a knit sweater here. Two color hiking boots I have, so I'll use that. And then I have the teal one. There we go. That works for now. Yes. Nice. I'll have to go see what the barn upgrade is. And how much it is. Okay, perfect. Nope, no wild horses today. Game, you really are making me think I am cursed to never get horses in the forest again. Let's go in here. Grab our eggs. In fact, I keep getting like 4 eggs when I have 3 chickens. The math is not mathing. I'm like consistently getting 4 eggs. Okay, there we go. Collect our pears for the day. And get you guys taken care of. Still have no idea if I'm going to keep you. Oh, don't think I am. I might keep a foal, but at least kind of trainer. Orchard grass, oats, yep. Keep you brushed. Should have actually given you the feed for jump, that would have helped. But, hindsight. Shall feed you while I do this. Oh, wrong key. Gotta hit me to hit that. Now we got you. Who, this Foals should get me that achievement for the Overo and Tobiano. In theory. But whether or not it does, we will find out. Game could actually be like, yeah, nah. Get you brushed. So you're probably who I'll take into town again today. Do you have the thing? You don't. You don't have Clever, that's right. You have the Swift, though. I'll go pull these guys out. See how they're doing. Nice. Perfect, okay. We'll see how this poll turns out. Okay, let's go get you guys out into the pasture. Send all to pasture, yep. Yeah, I remember you saying something like, oh, breed him and see if you get a foal that's like him with Clever. And then this thing pops out of a wild horse that was meant to be mother and foal to get sold. Yeah, no. Game was like, you know it'd be really funny? That foal you were not thinking about keeping. Yeah, what if you wanted to actually keep it? Let's see, go to the forest really quick here, because I am actually... Wait, let me check the calendar. Is the carpenter in town today? No. Okay, good. Go check what that barn upgrade's gonna cost. Game's home, yep. Okay, sir, how much does a barn upgrade cost? Shop. Luxury stable, never mind. I definitely do not have enough. Holy moly. I mean, I could get the house upgrade, but, oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the upgrades for right now. Holy moly. Okay, no. Woohoo. That was a little cheaper than that. That was a lot. That was way too much, actually. Okay, buddy, let's go into town. Townhomes still work. So I'm gonna go check the tack shop. That's what we have for today. So finally get a blue halter. Or teal halter, more specifically. There we go. Not really anything teal today, but I do see the purple one. So we'll grab that. Yes, please. And I have more than enough for definitely a pen upgrade. And I have enough for the festival for some goats if they actually give me goats this time. And not just sheep. Okay, these are way too expensive for now, but we have our advanced lake pen, because it keeps giving me the lake right now. Maybe by upgrading that, it'll, instead of giving me wild horses there, it'll give me them in the forest. Who knows at this point? See about doing a race on you. Get some of the beginner races going. Get his, get that working out. Okay. Beginner, because that's the best you can do right now as a young adult. I'm gonna have to go look at some mane and hairstyles. I don't know if I want to give him a long mane and tail. Maybe. If I can get the really long wavy ones. I wish there was some broke clothing, like the broke tack that comes during the festival. So far there doesn't seem to be a clothing set that entirely matches. Oh. Just happened to miss that one. Okay, buddy. Small trip. Nothing too big. Oh, yeah, we've done it again somehow. Okay. So maybe you aren't as keen on galloping these. Hi, chicken. Be careful, chicken. Okay, that was entirely on me. There we go, and we still did okay. Mighty frog. Okay, let's go on to your next beginner race. Lupine Meadow, yep, please. This one should be really easy. I had to do the town intermediate again for the mare I sold to try to get a bit more cash. After the beginning town race, I admittedly hate the rest of them. I don't enjoy weaving around buildings. Isn't fun. There we go. I'm hoping Lou pops in so I can bug them for naming this poor foal what they named it. This poor child. Here we go. Easy peasy. This has got to be the funniest thing. Thankfully, it's not like a global leaderboard somewhere where if you got your horse up high enough, their name would show up. Thankfully, it's, we don't have it that bad, but, holy moly. Poor guy. Horse info. Yep, let's give you a watermelon. I should have given you a pear, though, actually, but this works for now. Let's go do another race on you. Another couple. Yep, we'll do the Rocky Mountain one. That'll be easy enough. Yeah, because I can't do intermediate until he's an adult, right? I think is what you said. It's like you found out that they couldn't do it until they're an adult. Anything higher in beginner. Okay, let's go, buddy. I'll get you through here. Carefully-ish. I do want this, though, before I... There we go. Oh, that was very close to not being good. It almost turned into a very, not great speed bump. Try not to turn these two into speed bumps. Or less speed bump, more tripping hazard. There we go. Oh yeah, his stats are actually really good. I forgot about that. So it's like, yeah, these aren't too much of a challenge. Okay. I think I can get one more race done. 2 Pine Forest. Okay, yep. So yeah, no intermediate. That name, reading it, imagining having the characters having to say it is funnier. Yet, like, they've got to be so concerned as to why he's named that. There we go. Okay, not too bad at all, actually. You've made this in almost record time. Whoever has Mighty Frog as their horse, I feel truly, truly bad for. Whatever competitor is coming to town like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna win this race, it's gonna go great. And instead is finding out the hard way that they aren't, I do feel a little bad. Then we got our wild horse to train. Once we get you back home. Oh, hi CC, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were sitting right there. You're laying right there. Is your head on my foot? I'm sorry, kitty. Poor baby. Realize your head was on my foot. Ow, now you're clawing my foot. I mean, I guess that is fair. Downside of a cat under my desk, I can't see where she is, and she is clawing my foot in revenge. Because I accidentally moved my foot when her head was on it. You work on your jump again. There we go. Hello down there. And you having fun under my desk? Yeah. You could be up here, you know. Cece, why are you under my desk, kitty? Cece, you want up here? No, kitty, kitty, kitty. You be up here, kitty, kitty? No, you don't be up here? Okay. I probably should turn my actual volume up a little. Well, I peaked a little, so, not bad either way, not great either way. There we go. Get their jump up a bit. And fingers crossed we get forest horses at some point this stream. I mean, I did 6 hours last night, and I don't know how many hours last week streaming this, and for both the days that I stream it, and no forest spawns. I am beginning to actually think I'm cursed to not have a cream horse in this game. And then there's a fun point of we might get forest spawns, and it might all be solid colors or colors that aren't the cream. And on top of that, I need a cream mare, I think. And if it gives me a cream stallion as the only spawn, then I'm back to square one as well. Jump's getting there, though. Slowly. I'm trying to say here, it's like the best thing I can explain for whatever reason of what this horse reminds me of is like red velvet cake and the frosting on it. Like they kind of just remind me of red velvet cake and the coloring, like that roan coloring. Or like if you get some blended like coffee drinks, it's kind of like that as well. Like the blended coffee with the whipped cream on it. I might have to name them red velvet for now because it kind of that's what they look like. Or coffee beans, yeah, as well. Like yeah, coffee beans. I think coffee bean would fit better. And they're so small too, so I think that actually would really fit well. I think they're one of the shortest I have currently. Wait, no, shortest might be the Overomere I have. I have to go check. I think she's like 14. Come, buddy. You can do it. I got your jump up to 29. We're getting there. Your endurance is actually a lot higher than your speed right now. But I will gladly take that. I think one more jump, and then... Yep, time for a watermelon. I'm gonna name you Coffee Bean. When I spell bean right. There we go. Give you watermelon to snack on. And then work on your jump a little bit more. Oh, that was kind of a funny time jump. I wish you'd seen Lou yesterday. So Lou, one of the other mods. Bot. Get out of here. Bad bot. I don't know if I'm in mod view, because I can't seem to deal with this as well as I'd like to. I might have to have one of you guys deal with it, because I can't deal with it right now for whatever reason. Thank you. God, I hate those bots that pop in are like, ah, yes, this, and it's like, no, please no. But I was gonna say, yeah, you probably would have had a laugh at Lou. I said something along the lines of, oh yeah, if I do the races, one of this horse is worth more. You're good. I have to remember, I need to figure out how to do it when I'm actually streaming. I think I've done it before, but I think you have to be in like mod view or something in it. I need to figure it out, because I can block him, but I can't do the rest of it. Um, but yeah, Lou, Lou got upset and was roasting me in chat. Because I was like, oh, if I do the races on this horse, it's worth more than when I go to take it to the auction house. And they're like, don't say that in front of the horse. How dare you? They're gonna hurt their feelings. It's like, oh no. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have to start doing it on mobile instead of in the background the way I have been. Oop. Don't want to set my spoon on the floor. Ooh, your tameness is already at 100, which is good. Your jump is at 33, which is actually caught up really well. Yeah, jump is caught up really, really well. The other thing that might happen if I go to the forest is if my luck holds and I get a white horse instead of a cream horse, I'm actually just going to go in a corner and cry for a little bit and then come back on stream. It's like, ah, yes, rare, but not what I need. I am imagining all the ways this game is going to laugh all the more at me trying to get a cream horse if it does spawn the forest. Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling it is really going to be like, ah, you're going after that achievement, huh? No. No, you're not. Okay, we're doing good so far. Speed and jump are caught up. Go, little coffee bean, go. You can do it. See, we're getting to the end of the bar. One or two more jumps? Two. There we go. Bring you back to the stable for now. Thinking I might have been able to squeeze in another competition, but I also don't want to push the game too far for it to tell me, yeah, you can only do so many. Okay, there we go. To eat brushed. No, apparently we actually didn't have to. Those two following each other around for a second was kind of funny. Let's go take you out to the beach area again. Get a bit more sand. Where are you? Oh, your stats are actually really nice. Okay, let's go to the beach for a little bit. I can give you another watermelon. That'll help us. Do get some sand for the day ends. So we keep up on our reserve of sand so I don't have to buy it. So I don't have to use the other stuff. And so I get plenty of coconut oil to sell because it sells really well. Some more sand there. Take a look for this last chest while I gather things again. Yep, we got a little bit more potential for you. They should probably be grabbing it on your dad, who does not have the clever trait. guess the other thing too is once it hits winter in game, I might be able to spot these chests a lot better. Because everything will be covered in snow. For the most part. With some exceptions. Grab some watermelon as well. Grab that. So confused where they could have possibly hidden it. Because I swear I've looked, like, everywhere. Which, I mean, I know I haven't if I haven't found it, but, man. Of course, it's not like we can climb it, so it's not up there. More sand here. Some sand and coconut here. Yeah, the sand is such a lifesaver, like, money-wise. And being able to get it for free, and it's really abundant, to be fair, as well, which is so nice. But yeah, it's a money saver to not have to change out the bedding every single day. Okay, I'm gonna call that good for looking for now. Let's go take you back to the ranch and get everyone inside. Now I should brush you again, because I did just ride you. So you can feel dusty again, especially because you're in the beach with all that sand. There you go. Send all to stable, yep. Then we will cross our fingers and toes that we get a forest spawn. Sleep, and... Wild horses in Crystal Lake. Good news, I at least upgraded that pen. Kim, why? Why are you like this? Also, do you like my field of pumpkins? I have one field of 6, and I think I have about 4 or 5 in the other. I just kind of went ham with the pumpkins. And if I actually upgrade that to get that one, it's also going to be full of pumpkins during the fall for right now. I figure it makes a really good way of getting cash. Grab those. Chickens, why are you out in the rain? I don't think the rain is great for chickens to be in. Same for you poor guys. Okay, make sure this is full. Then we'll go pick up the pears. For the day. Get you brushed. Then you keep an eye on the statues for when the statues are ready to collect, because I picked them up with him right now. It's gonna have him leveling him up. So I don't want to put him in retirement just yet. Get these, get you brushed. And I forgot to check the guy who has the mane and tail styles. I keep forgetting to because I want to get longer ones for some of the horses, including this guy. Oh, bit of a hiccup, sorry. I think if I let them out in the pasture, there's a risk for rain rot, so I'm going to try to not put them in the pasture. And hopefully we don't decide to pick up another wild horse today that I want to keep-ish, or keep to train-ish. Hopefully. There we go. And I don't actually need to brush you, but every so often it does seem like there's a bit of dust. There we go. Coffee Bean is actually really tiny, holy moly. I think you are shorter than Traveler, at least you definitely seem shorter than Traveler for some reason. How tall is Traveler? No, you're the same height. Oh, that's funky. You I know are like 16 hands. Yeah. Make sure, yes, I finished brushing you. Can't put you outside though. You and I, however, are going to go to Crystal Lake and go see these wild horses and see what happens. Honestly, unless a wild horse spawns with Clever, I'm not going to worry about any wild horses that I actually catch. Though they do sell really well. Same right now with anything else, unless it's like a horse with amazing traits. I'm not going to worry too much about trying to keep to train. Oh, what colors do we have this time, though? We got some Sabinos for sure. But I don't think... You got some funky markings, sir. You got, like, minimal markings. Hi. This one? Or the... I'll have to take a look. Yeah, this one has little minimal spots. I don't know how to explain it. Kind of looks like, almost like scarring in a way, but not in like a bad way. He's also quick. I wonder if he's got a couple of the, not expert, advanced. Yeah, he's got little, like fine little markings. Huh, that's cool. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, maybe advanced speed. Because this one's speed should be 50, 45, 50. I think actually is 50. Your speed is 48. Yeah, it's your jump that's 55 and your endurance is 57. So, pretty good. So yeah, there's a good possibility that's a higher speed stat. What other colors do we have? Looks like a gray done with Pinto. Then maybe a coal black or onyx black Sabino. Let's go, buddy. Oh. I don't think that's a good place to pause. I really don't. Yeah, this one maybe doesn't have as high of speed. Or as high endurance, maybe. There he goes. Get the two, so... Well, actually, I think I can collect all of them, because there's only about 5? Yeah, there's 3 left over there. Nope, there's 4 left over there. So there's 6 this herd. Oh yeah, there's that kind of red chestnut Spino. I don't know where they went the last time I popped over here. Just get you over there with everybody else. Then we'll take a look at getting your friends in there. Try not to leave anybody out this time, because I think the only non-pattern, there's only one non-pattern, so I'm going to feel bad if I leave them behind as the only horse left behind. There you go. You got 3 more now. Yep, we got some potential, buddy. I'll take it. Especially when we can get it to go to speed. I want to make sure it goes to speed, so I'm trying not to gallop right now. There we go. Keep me not as safe as I thought we were. Nah. Yeah, you're definitely like a liver chestnut, or black bay maybe is what I think they call it sometimes. Let's go get you over there. And not find our way into a tree. This one might have some pretty good stats as well. I have a feeling. Okay, you're in. We got 2 more to go. I always think it's funny that the foals have such like short little tails when they get to young adult, and it takes until they get older that it grows out. Let's see if we can go get... Well, I see you. I don't see where the other... Oh, okay, you want to go with your buddies. I will help you out. Let's go find your buddies. So you're apparently stuck. So I'm wondering why there was only one of you standing over there where all the rest of you were. That'd be why. You were trying to follow them and it didn't work out. So I think they can only go so far, and if they're too far away, then it doesn't let them like autopath to the pen all the way. Okay, and now we have one more to gather. To be fair, should be the easiest to get in. As chances are they're gonna kind of want to go that way anyways. At least in theory. Yep, you were in the water, so you were definitely trying to go that way. Okay, let's go help you out. Let's go show you where everyone is. Not lead you around that way of the training arena, because I know if I do, you're gonna go in it. And then I can't get you back out of it. Just a little further, buddy, then then you'll all be in there, and then I can see what your stats are. There you go. Hey, don't cheese it. Come on, you can go in there. There we go. Thought he was in there just a little bit too soon. No, where was the really fancy one? There you are. Fierce Ghost. Coal Black Sabino. You have one intermediate, actually. Thought you got advanced. Oh, sorry, CC. Can I inspect you? Calm Oak, you are a Ash Black Sabino. You have 2 advanced. Okay. How about you? Proud Bear. Light Chestnut, yep. You have 2 advanced and 2 intermediate. And you're a 6 stallion. Chestnut Roan. 1 advanced, 2 intermediate, 1 beginner. Vibrant Birch. Black Roan Sabino. Intermediate, and 2 intermediate, 2 beginner. Party inspected you. Did inspect you. Yep, I inspected you. How about you? Strong Cougar. Yep, Black Bay. 3 intermediate, and you are a 6 stallion. Man, you guys, you are not having a good time. Yeah, you had 2. You had... Nope. You had 3? Nope. Okay, which one of you had 3? You're confusing me. Or did one of you have 2 and 2 intermediate? Okay, you had 2 advanced, 2 intermediate. 2 advanced, 1 intermediate. Okay, that's what it was. Ew, well, let's hope it's not something I need to make a poultice for. Fingers crossed. Plus, what I can do is I can at least tame him. Don't know if well, I mean, it's not like I'm going to have a foal with him per se, so I might be able to take the time to train him. Especially with 2 advances. I went to town before I meant to, but I can at least go check the tack shop before I make it back to the ranch. Okay, let's go see if we have anything purple or teal today. No, but we have some pink stuff. We have a lot of pink stuff. We have a very lot of pink stuff. Okay. Nothing that I need right now, though. I might go get some of that stuff later on when it comes back up again. Oh, I'm sorry, little lamb. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm not actually gonna run over you, I swear. Okay, let's see how complicated this fix is. Malnourishment, okay. Well, in theory, I should have everything for that. I do. There we go. So we can do about training you. That is not what I want to do. And to lead you, because otherwise I'm never going to get you in that round pen. Or at least it's going to take me a month and a half to actually walk over there. Okay, there we go. That is a ton of straw. Oh, wow. Okay, your speed and your jump are good. It's your endurance and flexibility that need the work. Okay, that's easy to fix then. Nice. There we go. Now we got you to gallop. So work on your flexibility and endurance. But otherwise, actually not bad stats. But not a keeper just because of some of the other skills. The traits are not great. But it's not a bad thing. There we go. Proudbear is actually really, like, a good randomized name for a stallion, to be fair. I wouldn't say he's very bear-colored. Not doing too bad. Yeah, for wild horse with 2 advanced, speed and jump's not bad, the endurance isn't great, but definitely fixable. Same with the flexibility, it's definitely fixable. We've already got quite a bit further on the flexibility, I think, than we were. Endurance is the one that's taking longer. I'll have to make sure I boost it tomorrow with feed, or in-game day tomorrow with feed. There we go. Yeah, if I can get that tameness up far enough, I can actually take him to the forest and just gallop around, and it'll help a lot. But tameness needs to be up high enough that I'm not having him buck every time I try to do it. There we go. We're getting there. Try not to put more into speed than I need to for right now. Speed's great, but not if it doesn't have the endurance to match. Now we're getting there, though. How's flexibility doing? Okay, flexibility is doing good. So I can get it up, the tameness up enough, and just take him into the forest and run around. Okay, it's up high enough now. Just take him in the forest for a run while we go look for stuff, because I think we have one more chest to look for. And I've got plenty of watermelon, so I can just give him one of those. Every so often there's a little bit of a flash, and I swear it's trying to tell me that there's lightning. Don't know how I feel about that. Maybe if I ride around in here long enough, it'll also cause it to actually spawn wild horses here. That'd be nice. We can try. Nope, I don't really want one to go to speed, but that'll work for now. Grab these flowers, because I at least have some of the dye recipes that I need. They help a lot for that. Let's give you watermelon real quick. That'll help out quite a bit. Oop. Oh, I got cucumber seeds, but it's in the fall, so it does not weigh too much just yet. At least time for when summer or slash spring comes back around. Nope, we got a boost on our energy. And we got some money. Red wine seems to have a thing about giving a lot of money when you're running through the area. Did we find all the chests for this area? Nope, we still have one more here to find. To be fair, one of the ones I found, we just kind of randomly stumbled on it, so... no telling where this one will be. Nope, there's some flowers over here. I'm going to get most of the points into the endurance. Don't want to put in very many into speed right now. Hello, CC. Oh, you're going in your cat house? Okay. Hi, kitty. Anything up here? Nah, by the looks of it. Got some flowers to pick up at least. The herbs sell really well when I have extra I don't need, so that is something I will always grab. Gives me a little bit extra cash when I need it. Not to see how many points we've got to endurance when I get back to the ranch, but I think we've actually got quite a few. Yeah, I think we've actually... Oh, when I don't have a hiccup. Quite a few to endurance now. We've done really good. And I keep getting more energy, which is both helpful and not. We're gonna have to go right back to the round pen, I think. I'm sorry, buddy. Got a little bit too much energy now, and I think the easiest way to actually get it to work is maybe go taking you to the round pen and getting some of that energy out. See how much our endurance has gone up. We're at 47, which is a lot further than we were. It's a lot further than we were, actually. It'd be nice if they had, where they had round pens in each area, because I know they have the training fields, but if they had actual round pens in each area that you could go to, it'd be nice as well. Where they still gave the bonus of the area that the area itself gives. I don't know what it is about the music, but some of the music has a very Animal Crossing vibe to it, and it's kind of funny. I like it, but it's funny. Sephir, I don't know if you're still listening. So, does it make a difference if the horse's potential is all the way gone for their price in the auction house? Is it more just their tameness is all the way up and you do a couple champs? Or not champs, but races? Like, does the using up all of their potential actually factor in? Like with the potential used up or with potential, like still having potential? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. I can try that with him and then actually, because I'll do that because he's now at a point where I can do not only the beginner competitions, I actually should be able to do the advanced competitions on him, so I'll try a couple of those tomorrow and kind of see what happens with that. Okay, you brushed. Because I might have been giving myself a lot more work here than I was thinking, because I thought it had to be like all the way run out. But no, if that's not the case, I will try that and try not to give myself extra work. Okay. I need to check the calendar as well. So one foal will be then and the other foal will be then. Sleep, yep. Wild horses, please, maybe? Because his tameness is ready. I thought I'd give you, or I thought I'd drop you a quick note. You might have noticed I have a few special tonics in my shop. They're quite expensive, as are the materials to make them. So I thought I'd give you a sample if you're curious. Wild horses from Rocky Mountain. No, I need him in the forest. That's fair. Yeah, I'm curious now then. I will try that with him and see if it makes a difference, because I have a mare that was fully trained, or her skills got close enough to advance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to feed you for now. Why are you so dirty? What did you do? Sir? What have you been into? Okay, put your the sand down. I'm going to get more of it again. Pretty soon, at least. But if we're doing this, I might put your dad in retirement for now, because at least good news is he doesn't have potential to lose, and I can take him back out when the statues are all the way glowing. That we have more room since we have wild horses again today. I want to test a theory, so... Though for sure these ones won't have anything higher than intermediate. If I'm gonna put you in retirement, I'm not gonna worry too much about feed and stuff. So you're gonna have a pen full of grass that I don't have to worry about. How are you so dusty as well? You're what? 5 days? Yep. 5 days, and then you have your full. And the other should be about 3 days? Or 2. I'm gonna be told neither, I think. Tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no, not 2 days or 3. The next day. Okay, hold up. We, we definitely make room. Okay, you're good to go. Stick all of you in the pasture for now. I'll go grab Junior, because Junior can go round up the wild horses for sure before we do the champs on the other. Yeah, I've been fully training the wild horses before selling them. And I think the races count more than the training does, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna put your dad in here for now, so we have room. Yeah, you know potential, it'll work just fine. There we go. You get stuff on in there for a bit. They're in Rocky Mountain, so let me just use the teleport stone, because that'd be a lot more convenient, to be fair. Trail entrance, yes please. Oh, you're all the way over there. Near stone that I can get down from. Training arena, okay. I think I have to go this way around to get down. I wonder what kind of dappled we will get today, because I've had some luck for some fancy colors through the dappled, though I think our Overo horse was actually a mountain wild horse that I got. So we'll see if we get some fancy patterns as well. Oop, we definitely have some fancy patterns. Oh yeah, we have some fancy patterns. Okay. How about you? Can I kind of separate you out? Yep. Now this is a very pretty, I think, dappled black horse with overo markings, I think. Very pretty. There's also a really pretty, I think, dappled buckskin, or dappled dun, I think. Let's go take a look again when I get over there. That's one I wanted to separate out, but they were kind of too close to another horse. Nope. Yep, there you are. Can I get you separated? Yes, I can. There we go. Nope. You are giving me a run for my money. Hang on. I think I need to not let you anywhere near trees. Come on, you can go in there. How did you get stuck? Are you actually in or are you stuck? That is a great question. Oh, there you go. You were stuck. That was the answer. Okay, now we got, I think, 4 more horses to lead into the pen. Okay, you need to stop handing me fancy colored horses, please. Please, I don't have enough room. I can't train them all. Especially when I get stuck on a rock. Do I have... yeah, I have 4 more. Try to get you herded in. Oh, oh. So yeah, he's got magic abilities apparently. Went straight through a rock wall and came out the other side. I don't know how I feel about that. I like that about as much as I like the chicken coop door randomly opening and closing when I'm nowhere near it. And so I'm now concerned that my farm is haunted and that some horses have some very odd D&D abilities that I did not realize they had. And I got stuck on the same part of that again. Oh, are you gonna go? You can go in all by yourself? Or are you gonna need help? You're gonna need help. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's get you over there. And there we go. There, and so now we just gotta go grab our last two. And I don't get stuck on things. We have a dappled, I think, and then I'm not sure what color of dun they call it, but we have another like silver, red silver dun, or silver red dun, kind of. And we do have another dappled. Come on, buddy. Let's go get you in there. I think I'm gonna get really lucky with a really, really good dappled, though. So I would like to add a dappled horse to the stable, but aside from none of them particularly catching my fancy, aside from the one, I don't know if we're gonna be lucky on stats. But you can go get this last horse. Bring them in. There we go. Okay, buddy, we don't leave you behind. Everyone else is in bed. Oh, you're gonna start going on your own. That's helpful. I have a feeling you're not gonna go all the way, so let's help you out. Yeah, nothing here should have higher than intermediate. I don't think I have the upgrade for this just yet. I do need to get it. If I get another horse that sells for like 25k, that is probably one of the next things I'll get. There you go. And you're in. Let's go take a look at the... Do you have dapples? You do. Sneaky Juniper. Dapple Onyx Black Overo. You have 3 intermediate, so actually not bad at all. And your mare. Swift Prairie. Dark, Flaxen Dark Chestnut done. 3 beginner, 1 intermediate. And your mare. You're dappled. Hello. Fierce Opal. Dapple Buttermilk done. All beginners. And you are a 6 stallion. Okay. What about you? Sorry, Bunny. That's not helpful right now. Tall Thunder. Onyx Black Overo. 2 intermediate, 2 beginner, and you are a sick mare. Hello. Misty Gem. Dapple Black. 2 beginner, 2 intermediate. 6 stallion. Did I already look at you? No, I have not. Bias Cliff, Silver Light Bay, 2 intermediate, 2 beginner, and you are a mare. Is that everyone that I've inspected? Okay, well, we're definitely taking you then. Yep. Wonder how bad the beginner flexibility is going to be. How beginner is beginner? Always a fun question. Go back to entrance, because then I can get back to the ranch. Okay. Yep, travel to the ranch. Bring you back inside, and I'll let everyone out again here in a second. Well, you got stuck on that side, that's fine for now. Horse info. You do core times are slower, and you got the train swift. Flexibility is 10, everything else is like 29, 30. I might train you with the understanding that I'm keeping you as a backup in case the other overrow, for whatever reason, doesn't give me the foal that I need for the achievement. The other stats are really good, I think. Is the other problem? The other stats are good. But if I train you, you might have similar stats, so I'll work on that one. You're fine, because I just need to train you. You, on the other hand, we're going to do races with and see what happens. There we go. Now, I can do pretty much any of the advanced ones. I have to do that one because I haven't done it yet, so let's try it. It's either go horribly well or horribly wrong. Not like there's really middle ground for how well this is going to go. Saying it for the quest for it. Oh yeah, your jump skill is really good. Okay. So down here, so I actually see what I need to jump. Might keep him around just to lock all the advanced if he does really good on this one. So if he can unlock all the advanced races for me, that would be nice. Because then I can move on to the last level of them. But I don't know what the time for this one is and how well we will be doing. I'm not doing bad too so far, I don't think. I just don't know where the end of this race is. Okay, it's right here. Oop, we did not get first. Okay. So I may have to take another horse and do it that's a bit faster. The only horse that is currently pregnant, so I'm going to wait a bit. We can try that again, though, and see how that goes. Now that I kind of know how it runs. So if I get first, it'd be helpful for the quest, but it's also going to be helpful for sell price. Maybe willing to take these jumps just a little bit faster. I'd be willing to take, I think, some sharper turns. Got a chance to slow down here. Oh, we screwed that up slightly, so now we're stuck at between a canter and a gallop. It's not where I want to be, but we kind of recovered, okay. Yeah, we did not do any better. Okay, well, that's good to know. Definitely need to work on his endurance at some point. I want to do it that way, but, might not be able to do it on him. There is another horse that can. Can at least do all the intermediates starting tomorrow. Get those unlocked, and then take him to the auction house, which will free up a little bit more space, because we get one of our foals tomorrow. Is that the orange one? Ooh. Thinks it's the bridle I've been wanting for a while. Yes, it is. Nice. Get him back to the ranch so I can train our other, I'm gonna train both of them. At least one of our other wild horses that we have that has decent skills. Put you back in here for now. And grab them. Then I need to make sure I talk to the vet tomorrow in game when I go to the festival. There we go. Did you work on your jump again? Flexibility did, I think. Actually, flexibility is not too bad, so let's do this. I'm going to let them canter and do jump at the same time, and I'm going to take a real quick break, but leave that on screen. And I'll be back. I am back. I got some coffee, and somehow I don't have less congestion. I don't have more, but I don't have less. So, I'm hoping a hot drink will continue to help, but we shall see. I don't particularly want a cold in the summer, so I'm hoping it is allergies. And I made it just in time for her to finish the first round of training here. Ooh, everything's doing good. I just need to work on that flexibility. But yeah, the other thing I'm hoping to do here pretty soon is I can make a channel challenge. And what I'm thinking is people can suggest games that I basically suggest a couple games, I figure out which one. I can't be too picky, but no matter what game it is that gets suggested or gets suggested multiple times, I'll put it up for the challenge, and once that challenge is met, I have to play it for one stream. No, no take backsies, no matter what the game is. See, we're at 40 speed, 39 endurance, 42 for jump, and the flexibility is the only thing we're a little down on. So that's not too bad. Might actually get to just about as high stats as our other mare has right now. I don't know how I feel about wanting to pair them with Speckled Mountain, so I don't think that'd be bad. 40 endurance, 40 speed, 42 jump, and we're working on that flexibility. Before we end this day in game, because the next day in game is going to be the festival. So I won't be able to. I'll still be able to do some races, but I won't be able to do any of them that are in the town of Rivershine, which is fine for now. Just gotta be patient with the flexibility. This is probably the easiest way, I think, to train flexibility other than trying to run around in circles. Everything else is pretty even, which is good. Yeah, I feel like this is just the easiest way to kind of, because you can get up, move around, do whatever you need to do while doing it. Same with the jump, it's just nice. Yeah, I'm wondering what would happen if I did pair her with Speckled Mountain, because Speckled Mountain also has really high stats for stuff. If I get her stats all the way up. Kind of curious if, I mean, for sure the Tobiano isn't going to mix with the Sabino. It's going to be one or the other. But I wonder how the Roan and the Dun will interact. But then we also have the foal tomorrow where we get to see if the Tobiano and Overo give us the foal that comes from that for the achievement. Hey, fingers crossed, but my luck on foal colors has been a bit interesting. Doing good so far, though. I can try possibly training Speckled Mountain a little bit and trying the advanced races on him. He may have a better chance with it. I'm hoping, at least. So I'd like to get those worked on and done. since our wild styling didn't have as good of a run-in with them. Endurance is 42, speed is 41, so everything is about 42 right now, aside from flexibility. You can do it, buddy. The little coffee bean that could. You don't think we'll get that endurance quite to or the flexibility quite to 40. I'm not sure speed will get to 41, 2 either. But we've done pretty good so far. Stats are a lot better than they were. Will either of them level up before it runs out? Nope. Neither of them did. Okay, still works. Okay, let's get you back to bed and get everyone inside. Also, I should change your attack out, since I'm actually considering keeping you for a while. Give you something fancy. I need to invest in more Western saddle pads. Maybe the broke ones. Look at some of the festival accessories, but for now, that'll do. Get all of you guys in here. We're missing somebody because you're over here now. What are we gonna do with you? We'll see how the foal comes out tomorrow, and we'll go from there. If the foal doesn't meet the achievements, meets the achievement requirements, I'll switch out over Omer's and see if that makes any difference. Continue. Autumn Festival is in town. Traveler had her full, and some stuff is ready to harvest. Okay, nice. Oh, a lot of stuff is ready to harvest. Okay. I may have not thought this through when I planted it. Oh, we're about to have plenty of alfalfa and oats. Okay, how much longer do we have on our pumpkins? 3 days. Okay. We got a little bit still. Then we get to go look at what chickens are available today. And hopefully some goats. Because it keeps giving me sheep. And we get to see what our new foal's gonna look like. Oh, I might add a feed. I am out of feed. Might have to buy some oats from the farmer when I'm in town, so I can continue growing those. That's an apple tree. That is a pear tree. Okay. I don't know why the fact that it hasn't like rotated to like the adult tree does with the basket is confusing me as much as it is. Oh, did we get it? Nope. We did not. Swift, you get the speed boost, you're always clean. Stats aren't bad. But one of your parents has potential, so I think we're gonna give our other horse a try and see what happens. That did not work out as planned. They're cute, don't get me wrong, but yeah, they were supposed to be so I could get that achievement and dodged it entirely. Did not get that, finish that achievement at all. Get this picked up. Oop. Didn't quite get it picked up. There we go. Get you brushed. Figure out what I'm going to do with you. I would like the wavy on the tail, but I will have to work on that. Hopefully it's available here pretty soon. And too many of you can't really spend a night outside, so I can't do that for right now. But I can fix your tail. There we go. It's all fancy again. That's right, he's got the fancy Tobiano markings too, and Foal didn't even get that. Man. What is my luck with foal colors when it comes to his foals? Oh my gosh, you are still getting taller. Okay. Yeah, I'm beginning to think you might actually be 16 hands when you're done growing. Is what you have 3 more days before you're an adult fully? Why are you so dirty, buddy? How did you get so dusty? You've been in the stable all night. Okay, let's go take you to the festival and see how this is all going. This is the first fall one, so I don't know what the fall one's gonna look like. Ooh, I do see orange and black balloons, though. I'm already intrigued. I'm very intrigued, actually. Okay, let's park here for a second. So I want to talk to the stylist, since he's here. Yes, we have a goat. We also have the one of the chicken colors I needed last. I'm not entirely enthused with the bubble variety of main and tail, so I'm not worried about that right now. What do you have? Okay, nothing I want just yet. Then you have... I don't have a white chicken yet, and you have a goat, which I have been looking forward to. And I need a lot of oat seeds. Even though I could have just selected them out, but we did that way. I don't want more sheep yet until I collect all of the goats. That's what I'm trying to hold out on. Lots of pink again, which is not bad. Just not the color I'm trying to get right now for stuff. Then you go talk to the vet for her quest. I bet you've been eyeing those tonics for some time, Vampiric. I know they're terribly expensive, but it's the cost of the materials. Really, I'm selling them to you at a bargain. One day you might be able to buy them more often from me, but I thought I'd offer you a sample for now. If you have a foal or a young adult that's still growing and you'd like to speed up the process a little, just give them a tonic. Pinky promise it's completely safe. Next day, they'll be all grown up and ready to take on new challenges. Don't forget to come back when you're ready to buy more. I may use that on the foal we just got so that I don't have to take up stable space right now. Since I think that the mother for them did not work out as well as I would have liked. Ooh. What color of broke tack do we have? Yellow and brown. Okay, we got the full set this time. And we got some ram horns for the accessories. We'll see how that looks when I mess with it in a bit, but I am a little bit excited. And I'll take a look at the festival horses, though I don't think I'm actually going to end up buying any of them. That's a funny combination. It's interesting, I like it, but it's funny. Yeah, 3 intermediate and 1 beginner. Your stallion, though. 2 beginner, 2 intermediate. 1 intermediate, 3 beginner. All beginners. 2 beginning, 2 intermediate. And same with them. Yeah, it's kind of funny watching the melee and the Tobiano, because it can really come across kind of funny. That's actually really cool, though. Which one? Tobiano, and then I think these are both Tobiano. Wait, is one an Overo and I missed it? Oh, hi, bunny. I'm on a delay, so I'm gonna have to wait a second. The one with a bunch of white or one with very little white? Or not very little white, but more color, I guess. Oh, that's kind of an interesting, like, almost heart-shaped marking. Yeah, the little white I do like as well. It's kind of interesting looking at the... It almost looks like a heart marking if you kind of stand far enough back, or like the start of wood. There's two intermediate on them. I just don't know if I'll get lucky with the traits. The price isn't bad though. They're really pretty. Oh, hi, bunny. I'm hoping, because now that I have a Tobiano and I have the melee that I have, maybe I can get something similar. We'll take a look after I do the little race again. I might be able to get something similar. They have a dappled there that's really fancy. Let's do the practice. Let's see how you do, buddy. Okay. Now let's see. I kind of know how that goes. Compete. Feels like there's about two music tracks trying to sit on top of each other and it's not working right. How do we do? Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh. If only that lighter color, or the one that we were looking at, was a mare. Because if they were, what I might have been tempted to do was try to pair these two together. But I think they're stallion. Yeah, they're stallion. Okay, why? Why must you do this? Nope. I don't quite know how you, got stuck in the hill, but you did. Okay, now I need to go grab... Well, do I want to grab our stallion? Or do I want to make room? I think making room is going to be a better option right now. We'll see how much he goes for. He might go for okay amount. Because if I pull him out and sell him, and I end up selling the mare that just had her foal, because I have the tonic for the foal, sell both of them, then I could actually get that stallion without too much worry. Oh yeah, he sells for enough. Okay, that's not bad. I wonder how far he'll go. I don't think he'll make it to 20,000 though. Yeah, no. 16, but that works. That works. Let me take a look at that pretty melee again. Don't wander off too far, buddy, please. Okay. We'll see what their stats are when I get back to the ranch. and the music is cut out again and not started playing, and it's kind of jarring because you get so used to it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm not sure why that works out the way it does, but it does. Okay. What do you have? You train jump twice as fast, you never wander off, and you gain twice as much when harvesting, which actually isn't bad. Your speed and endurance is your beginner skills, though, but your jump is pretty good. Yeah, no. I can definitely do something with this, so this will work out. I'm sorry, kiddo. We're gonna have to give you the fast grow tonic. Need to train you in a bit. Need to work on training you as well. So I'll at least train you before I pair you. I was gonna change your attack though, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, we got that set up. What about you? Okay, the red goes to the white set, which would be nice. I don't have the red one just yet. What other sets do I have though? Oh, I do have that. Let's get you guys out into the field. Send all to pasture for now. I want to get some races done on you. Start working on them, even though you're a young adult right now. But I also want to go visit the stylist again because I have an idea. When my eye isn't currently telling me there's something in it. Ugh. It's gotta be an eyelash or something. That's fun. Not really what I want my eye trying to tell me right now. Okay, do that. Yes, I want to check with you for a particular thing that I can't make just yet. Do that. Oh, sorry, sir. Okay, let's go do a couple of the beginner races on you again. You're that done a little bit better. Okay, so we have done that one, I think. I think for beginner we're missing Crystal Lake and the coast, which is easy enough to fix up. Now look at what it costs to upgrade the mountain pen, because I have a feeling that's next. Something I need to do. Okay. Definitely not doing bad, but then again, he's probably ready more for intermediate competitions, and I'm kind of stuck doing the beginner for right now until he's a full adult. Works out for him, though, I think, doing it this way. Okay, let's do the last one right that we can do right now for you. You poor boy and your weird name. Oh. Immediately tripped over the jump. Somehow it is taking him to the area that he was, his dad was caught in, and immediately he is like, yeah, no, I don't know how to jump anymore. Poor guy. You are living up to your name somehow. Poor guy. There we go. Probably, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised for he's like, I want to be free. Let me run around this area on my own. They keep taking him to the area, I think, though, too, because it's let's let me find that chest, and then he's kind of who I'm riding right now for the most part, and I need to go get more sand later. But it's really funny. The only area that so far he's really had a problems competition wise with is the coast area. Though now I actually have a horse that I should go foraging with when I have a chance, because that horse, that's the festival one. Anything collected gives you double, which is really nice. Nope, there you are. Okay, I need to train you in a bit. And I wish I had the wavy tail to go with. But for now, I have that, so... Okay, now you're just very fancy and kind of funny. I like it. I like it a lot. Uh, let's go take you for training. And we'll train her a bit as well. Oh, that was an instant point to speed. I'll take it. There's some things we also need to work on. Is it your flexibility we still need to work on now? Yeah, we still need to work on your flexibility. I'm still very curious what I would get out of a foal, but I'm kind of wanting to train this one up, and maybe instead of partnering him with Speckled Mountain, I might partner them with Arcana's baby, and or well, Daddy Issues is his actual name, and see what happens. I don't think Dun and Roan can combine. So in theory it should be one or the other, but I'm still curious. Turns 30 or 43. Everything's getting a lot better, and flexibility is keeping it right up with them, which is nice. The random, like, weird leaf shaky sound in the background got me for a second. I was like, what? So far, so good. Endurance is kind of taking over everything right now, but Look at everything got up again. Okay, we can start. We're gonna jump here again pretty soon, which is gonna be nice. Get their jump up. I don't know why the music has cut out again and just not started up. Let the bar finish out because then I can feed them a watermelon. Then we can work on the jump, which should go by faster. Hi, Cece. Hello. Can you get on my desk? Can you jump up on the desk? And say hi? Hi, Cece. Can you jump up here? No, no. You want to stay under my desk? You can go back in your cat house. Where'd you go under there? Oh, hi. There you are. Can you get up here? Here you are. Would you like to say hello? Would you like to say hello, Cece? Well, I will take a burp over nothing. Oh, I need to give them watermelon. I didn't realize they ran out of energy so soon. Would you like to say hello, Cece? Into the microphone? I know you just want to get up on my desk, though. Well, that's doable. Don't fall on the microphone, please. I don't think that. Imagine that sounds horribly great. Don't chew on the headphones either, please. Yeah, let me put a little bit more room there. Then you can do that. There you go. As long as you don't try moving my chair with me. Yeah, this works. Hello, Cece. Boop. I don't know if it comes across that she is clawing my shirt trying to make biscuits. She is trying to de-thread my poor shirt. Move my bike in a slightly better position. Well, that was a very big yawn. Is that a sign that you need me to stop petting? I'm petting somewhere and now you have to go clean it. I'm sorry. Wonder if I can adjust that enough. It's easy. Okay, there's her head. Are you watching the horse go around in circles? Her eyes are glued on the screen right now. I think only the tip of her ear shows up. I have to lower that a bit so she actually shows up. Let's readjust you because I kind of... I'm sorry. Come here. It's okay. Oh, there you are. Come here. You lay down. Yup. She's like, why is it moving? Is it moving? I'm amazed you haven't tried slapping my screen yet. We haven't done that in a while, so... I think you found out it's not as fun. You can't grab the thing through the screen. Be nice to my poor mic. I don't know if anybody wants to really hear the sound of it getting rubbed right now. Come here, Cece. Come here. You gonna lay down again? You lay down? You're making air biscuits, kinda, on my desk. You're making little dance motions. Okay? Yeah? No, you can't chew the cord. No, you can't chew the cord. That's not what I'm asking you to do. No chewing the cord. You can't chew the earbud cords. That's not a great idea. Oh, I see hair flying off. They are very tasty in her mind. She goes, they look like a bit like yarn or string. They can be so fun to chew on, but they're not. At least not for me. Maybe I will let you chew on them. Oh! Maybe I'll let you chew on them when the over-the-ear headphones come in. I go with the mic. Would that be better? Let you have your destructive tendencies when you actually can destroy them? Just maybe not while they're actually plugged into the mic and it's on. Does that work? I'll let you destroy them then. Oh. Yeah, I see you trying to go for them and then do the, if I lick my paw, you can't say that I was actually going for your earbuds, and that I was going to destroy them, because I'm actually just licking my paw. Why would I ever go for the earbuds? I swear I'm a good kitty. You are actually a good kitty most of the time. You just have very destructive habits sometimes. You're ready to go for another snooze. At least while I'm training, it's a good time for you to be up here. Actually, lay down here for a bit. As long as you don't smack my keyboard too much with your tail. And start pushing buttons. Which is a favorite game of hers. Because angry tail equals great button presser. Yep. Jumps 47, endurance is 47, and speed is 45. We're doing good. What do you think, Cece? Oh, is my lotion stinky? Oh, bless you. Bless you. You don't like my lotion, do you? She goes, no, it is very stinky. It makes me sneeze. I'm sorry. Oh, now you're just gonna glare at me. Do you want head pet? You're kind of at an awkward position for me to pet your head. Well. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, let's go get our other horse that we want to train. Not sure I got put back in here. I will say, Cece, if you use my desk as a grooming spot, you are going to have to go somewhere else for a little bit while you do that. Because you will end up knocking everything over again. That was a big yawn. That was... Why have you decided to do this game? I don't want to be sandwiched. There you go. Where was our other wild horse that we just got? Where did she go? Yeah, she's all the way over here. Oh yeah, I got this pasture because I kept seeing the horses trying to glitch through the fence. And I just randomly opened up the second pasture. And now they just go in and out of it all the time. It's actually been pretty amusing. I want to get the second pasture upgrade as well that connects to the pasture behind the stables and just open that up as well and see what happens. So they just kind of come and go. But, well, there's the toe beans. Are you trying to punch me with the dough beans? That doesn't seem very nice. Your jump isn't bad, it's your flexibility that's not great. And the endurance is lower than the speed, which sounds about right. There we go. Hello. Here, let's adjust you a bit, maybe? Oof. And there she goes, stepping on me. Hi. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Sneeze? Yep, sneeze. Big sneeze. Bless you. Do you want to lay down good? Not really. You want to lay down on my desk where there's stuff. Stuff in the way. There we go. Try to sit up. What will you do? Look mildly angry. Yeah, that sounds alright. Oh, how dare I pet? Now you must clean, for I have petted. That is not fair. She's just sitting there on my desk cleaning her face. It works. Do you want to smell? It's coffee. You don't normally like the smell of it. Is it stinky? Yeah, stinky, she says. It's not good stinky, she says. It's just stinky. I'm sorry. I mean, it's good you don't like coffee, though. I will say the one thing that she smells it, if she smells it, I have to fight her not to eat it, is anything that contains potatoes. Hash browns are a personal favorite. She will try to bite me to get hash browns. She likes tater tots. Um, which I think are known by another name other places. Um, just anything that contains potatoes. I have scalloped potatoes. She doesn't care for the sauce in the scalloped potatoes. She doesn't care for the ham in them. She just wants the potato in the scalloped potatoes. She can't have potatoes, but she wants the potatoes. I don't blame her, because I also want the potatoes, but I can't exactly feed them to her. Ooh, that's funny. Yeah, Bandit, our dog, loves anything fruit. If it's a fruit, he wants it, but he's also found out that he likes cucumbers, which is really funny. But he likes strawberries, and so strawberries, blueberries, if they come into the house, he has to have his tax. Cece's picky. We've tried dried shrimp, we've tried like fancy cat food stuff for treats. Hates it. We can't get her to like any of it. But randomly, potatoes. And bread. She has bit me over trying to get a chocolate muffin, and we're like, you can't have a chocolate muffin for obvious reasons. But she wants, oh no. Yo. But she's bit me over trying to get a chocolate muffin, and she absolutely, like, adores anything bread as well as just anything that's potato. Why isn't Boots allowed strawberries? Now I'm curious. That's fair. You know what? Honestly, fair. Yeah, Bandit has found out that he likes strawberries, and we have him kind of growing right now outside the house, so he gets some of those. He likes blueberries. We found out that as long as, because they're safe, we actually grow cherries on the farm I live on. Um, as long as you take the pit out, make sure there's nothing like plant stem, no leaves, whatever. Cherries are perfectly safe for dogs. So we let him try one of those this year. Um, he liked that, and we were like, okay, that's funny. Our other dogs, if you put blueberries, one of them will eat them. The other one, if you put blueberries in her meal, she won't eat them, so he'll go in and clean them up afterwards. Because you feed him like fresh fruit with their meal. Bananas are his personal favorite. If you say the word banana, he comes running because he thinks you have one. Um, he enjoys most like sweet fruits or vegetables. We can't get him to eat lettuce very often, but he has tried it. He doesn't care for carrots. That's the funny one. It's like that's a lot of times if you have like raw food or stuff, people give their dog carrots. He spits them back out. He picks them out and spits them back out. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like people are like, oh yeah, no, most dogs like carrots, and it's like, you know, ours definitely does not like carrots whatsoever. He avoids them like they're the worst thing he's ever like seen. No, that's right. Your speed trains quickly. Well, you're gonna be speedy. Yeah, I need to slow you down a bit. I'm gonna be training your speed way past everything else. Yeah, Cece, we've tried giving her cat food things. She doesn't care for them. She originally didn't like catnip. Now we kind of get her to, but we also it's not pure catnip. It has the what is it, silver vine or whatever in it. I think she's reacting to that more than the catnip because she doesn't care for catnip. Um, you can't give her any like the normal cat things. She'll go really crazy over. We used to get it's mix-ins for the dogs, but it's freeze dried raw beef. She used to grab the bag off the table after where we had it at night She grabbed the bag off the table and somehow get it open and start eating them. And we had to stop that because we went to the vet and the vet was like, you need to get her to lose weight. We're like, oh, oh boy. But yeah, it's because she's sneaking into the freeze-dried beef for the dogs. Absolutely hate shrimp though. We've tried. We tried giving her dried shrimp multiple times. We've tried rehydrating it. Hates it. Dogs like it. She doesn't. But then again, the problem with the dogs is they would pretty much, without exception, eat everything. Okay, flexibility is like 21 now. Let's get that flexibility, go up the rest of the way. Then work on everything else, because I forgot this one has that boost to speed. Meaning they can go zoom zoom if I'm not careful. I might change the mane and tail color from purple to like gray or white and see what that looks like. I don't mind the purple though, but I'm kind of curious. Also, they're gonna need a name eventually. Okay, you're done for right now. Let's go take you back to the stable. I still don't know why the music just randomly cuts out every so often. Ah, I got cat hair in my hands. Sitting here itching my nose like I don't understand why it's itchy. Yeah, that'd probably be why. That would definitely probably be why. Ooh, actually, I really like that. And I don't have more white dye. But do I have the recipe? I do. So we'll do that. And do that. Okay, now we have a very fancy horse. Bring all of you in. And we will deal with you two tomorrow. Let me go check on the chicken and the goat we got, because now we need to name them. I think I've replanted everything here. Yes, okay, sweet. Don't have to worry about that for now. Might have to get the extra garden plot so I can plant a ton of oats, though. So now we have 4 chickens. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4. Rename. You get another little space-themed name for now. And only one of our sheep has been named, so the goat's definitely going to be up for naming. I'll take a look at you. Oh, you're so cute. Make sure there's enough feed. Yeah, I'm gonna get that other plot, I think, and plant it full of oats. And then eventually also get the other tree plots. I've got all of those filled in. And you think about getting the last house upgrade as well. Yes, I would like to sleep. And this is when it's going to give me the forest horses, isn't it? Fuzzy magic. The randomized 4 names are a bit funny. Okay, so nope. No wild horse spawn today, and that door in the distance randomly opened and closed. Okay. I'm beginning to question if all the doors are actually technically... I don't think so. I don't think they're all connected. I just don't know how that works out the way it does. Okay, there we go. We have 4 eggs. I think we have properly 4 eggs now. I don't know why it used to give me 4 when I only had 3 chickens. But now I should get 3 wool, maybe? 2 wool and fur. Okay. That works out. But yeah, I forget if it was the vet or not. Somebody was telling us to take carrots and use carrots as like natural like chews because we don't give our dogs bones to clean their teeth, and that's exactly how we found out all of the dogs hated them. Bandit in particular. It's like the thought was good, it didn't implement as well. So now we have these things called Benebone, and they're technically nylon, but they're really, really hard nylon, so they can only chip pieces off of it, which makes it a lot safer. And it's really funny because you can't smell them, but it tells you what they're supposed to smell like on the packaging to dogs. And all of the dogs go crazy over the ones that smell like fish. Thankfully, we can't smell it. But yeah, apparently it smells very strongly of fish to dogs, and all of her dogs absolutely love it. Oh, you remain got unbraided, buddy. Nope, I don't have oats right now. Give you endurance feed. Then we'll give you, we'll give you some endurance feed as well, I think, for now. Gives me a chance to train you in that. Oh my gosh, I've got cat hair in my face, and it is giving my nose some trouble. Actually, what are you listening? Yeah, speed and endurance. We'll give you speed food. There we go. Get you to your own stall. Yep. That way we can make room. I think I need to borrow you for a second. So we can go to town. More statue. I feel the hair. Okay, let's go do this real quick. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting him to go for that much. Actually made a pretty penny off them. Yeah, Vibrant Traveler, it makes a lot more sense that they're going to get a good amount as well. It does not surprise me it went up to 20k. Okay. That works out for now. Gives us room and space. Then go talk to Jace about upgrading the last area, I think, or one of the last areas to advance for the wild horse pens. And I think it's one left or two left. We'll get the mountains upgraded. They'll do the mountains. There you go. Yep. Now, are any of them in town today? Nope. We take a look at the tack shop real quick, and then we'll do a couple races on this guy, and then I need to possibly talk to Liam and get the last guarding block, because I'm also going to buy some oats. You don't need the classic bridle just yet. You need some oats, though. You should do it. I do need to go talk about getting another farm plot, because I think I just have enough. There we go. Where is our teleportation stone? It's over here. Okay. Forest, actually. Liam's home. Yep. And then go there. I always wonder why we don't see the horses that are in the splash screens around the characters' houses. There's little loading screens, because I'm always thinking like, oh, that must be their horse that they have. Because it shows them in the little screen. Loading screen, more specifically, I guess. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough for the farm field. Thank you. I'll get that, though. That'll help. And I will run with you to the entrance, because I can teleport from there. But in doing so, I can add a couple points to your endurance, I think. Oh yeah, I can add a couple points to your endurance. As long as I don't get lost. Hi, bunnies. Okay, back to town for some training races. Since we can't do advanced just yet for you, are any of my statues going is the next thing actually I should check. Rocky Mountain and Pine Forest actually are, but I will mess with that a little bit later. Sorry, I can't do intermediate with you. I'm sorry, buddy. Keep wanting to do it by default. Oh, we froze for a second. Nope. Oh, I actually hit a chicken. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting to do that. I feel bad. Kind of bounced off him. Poor chicken. Okay, let's do another race. good news is I'm at least not worried if I mess up on jumps a little bit here. So I did it twice in a row, because I know his speed is pretty good. There we go. Nice. Probably get 2 more races done in the day. Let's give you a watermelon. A little bit closer to board. I don't know how far away they can be for me to suddenly not be able to launch the race. There we go. Just gotta have my fingers crossed at some point it's gonna be like, oh yes, you want mountain horses. Or not mountain, forests. There we go. Couple more jumps. And we're at the finish line. I can do definitely one more race. But I think I'm gonna be more up against the clock than I am not being able to have enough energy. Yeah, definitely more up against the clock. Can I, with them standing there, be able to do this? Oh, nope. They don't have to be that close. Okay. That's good to know. Nope. Apparently my routing is not good some days. There we go. That or I'm just actually moving a bit fast to try to gallop over some of these jumps. Oh yeah, we're putting more and more time between us and the poor person behind us in second. There we go. Take you back to the ranch now. Because I need to go plant the garden as well. Of course, we get our 2 mares to train before we work on our other stallion. I also kind of want to work on him, so I might not double up on energy today for them. So I can't get all 3 changed, or trained, when I don't have the hiccups this bad. Okay, let's go let you out, because I forgot to do that. Send all to pasture, yep. Let's see how you're doing. Training wise. Maybe when it's spring again, I can get her a flower crown that kind of matches. But also maybe want to do a different color than green, I'm not sure. I think the green looks nice though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you have 24 potential. Everything's pretty good so far. Do I need to work on the flexibility? I might work on the jump though. Because I finish up with the flexibility tomorrow. Because it should be about like 2 and a bit of a day training right now for her. If I get the jump to 50, I might move it to flexibility for a bit. Yep. That's at 50, so we'll do this for a little bit. Not to get you to speed up again, but work on the endurance as well. If I can get everything to 50, they're going to be pretty on par with daddy issues. I can't believe that is that horse's name now, just permanently. So their foal should have that as a starting point at 50 for everything. Hey, Cece, what are you doing? Oh, you're playing Attack My Foot. Ow! Hi, that's my foot, please. That's a little mean. Why is it Attack My Foot time? What did my foot ever do? Oh, she scooted and I don't know where she scooted to. Oh, hi. Hello. You can jump back up. You can say hi. Well, you didn't really say hi. You just kind of bounced up. Hi. Hello. Hello. don't really have everything set up so you can, oh. You are saying it is time for you to lay down whether I think so or not. No, we don't sniff the mic, please. I don't want to know what, cursed version of ASMR that sounds like right now. Don't flop onto it either, please. It's not going to sound much better. And, get your bits of claw out of my earphone cord. There we go. Oh, don't bonk your head into the mic. Oh yeah, no you don't. Want your head by that? I don't think, no. You don't like it? Because it glows? And it changes colors? That's what you think of it? Ear flippies? But what you think of it is that you're gonna knock it over and get it off my desk. That's what you think of it, huh, kitty? Because it's taking up your space. But see, you don't normally want on my desk except when that's there. You're a particular cat. You are a very particular cat. No, we don't need to do tail flickies. We don't need to do tail flickies. No. You don't need to do tail flickies. You don't need to act like you're mad. It is not very nice. I have to remember that you are technically still a baby in age. Cece is about 3-ish, give or take. We didn't get her until she was like 6 months, and we thought she was 6 weeks because she was so small. Now she is a very, very large cat. But she still has baby attitude issues sometimes. You do. You do sometimes have baby attitude issues. You also really don't like hearing the word no. It is ineffective. Oh, there you go. You hear somebody with the treats, I think. So now she's off my desk. Again. And then she'll be back on it in probably 5 minutes. Okay, let's go grab our other mirror, and then we'll go see about our new melee stallion and training him. How are you all the way out here? You really said we were going to go on an adventure. Oh, after looking at the wavy mane with that design, I definitely want the wavy tail design as well, I think, for her. Okay, what do we need to train most? We need to train your flexibility. We need to make sure you don't canter, because you're going to zoom way too far up with the speed. As much as I like oh, they get a bonus in training this, the downside is if that is the skill they're the best in when they start, now you have to do everything around that skill to try to catch up. And the music randomly cut out again. Your jump needs work, but I want to get your flexibility up if I can first, along with your endurance, which actually is going quite well. Get everything caught up to where your speed is. This is definitely going to give enough time for Celestial Sunset's foal to be born, though, because I think it's going to be another 6 or so days before you're finished training, so I'm not necessarily going to have you have a foal till then, and that puts enough gap between you and Coffee Bean. So I'm not going to have foals on top of foals right away, which is going to be very helpful. Oh, there's the music comes back. The endurance is 34 now. Speed went up 1 though. Jump is fine. Flexibility is going up. And the flexibility go up the rest of the way. Then we have our melee stallion to take a look at. Yeah, definitely with the wavy tail, I think, for her. I don't mind the straight one, but it is kind of funny with motion. Yep, flexibility is almost caught up to jump, which is good. Hi, CC, you're back again? Oh, you're by my foot again. I am hoping... I did order something. It'll be interesting to set it up, because I should be able to have it show up in my background, because the little flowers that are hanging from my ceiling do. But it's a... probably this wide bat, and if you pull on the string, it's... I forget what the type of movement is, but it'll continue movement for a while because it's balanced, or as long as it stays balanced. Perpetual movement, I think. And I have it so that you pull the cord and it flaps in place, and I'm kind of hoping that she enjoys it because I think it'll look kind of like a moving bird, or just something that'll catch her attention. But for my channel's sake, it's a bat in the background that looks fun. Which I'll have to add a... once I set it up and test it, I'll have to see about adding a little thing that can be redeemed for me to actually have to go get up and pull the cord on the bat so it moves when it stops. Okay, buddy. Let's see how you're doing. Not sure why they gave you such a short tail. Kind of feel bad for you, bud. Okay, we have bonus to speed because, yep, that's going to be really needed. Put a little bit extra into flexibility for now. Yeah, I like the ram's horns. I'll just have to give him an outfit that kind of matches the ram's horns. Cece, what are you doing to my curtains? Are you telling me what you're doing to my curtains? Why are you clawing my curtains? Was it fun? It was? It was fun to claw my curtains. You can't claw my curtains. That's not very nice. It was fun? Or do you want the light string? No, no, we don't bite. That's not nice. We do not bite people. That's rude. You can't bite people. They don't want to be your friends if you bite them. She's giving me the puppy dog eyes if I would never bite people. You just sunk your teeth into my arm. I know you bite people. Sounds like something fell, and I'll have to figure out what that was later. No, no nibbles. Buddy ran out of energy really fast. Maybe we'll give you a watermelon, though. See what we can do about that. Working the speed and flexibility again, I think. That actually worked really well for speed. No biting people. You're looking at me like you swear you're trying to be innocent, and I don't think so, Cece. I think you're up to mischief. I think you're up to mischief. Are you up to mischief? Yeah, speed is actually doing really well. Flexibility is too. I'll do the same for endurance tomorrow, I think. Maybe work on jump. But so far, so good. Yeah, hopefully we get his speed caught up to the jump along with the endurance, but I don't know. If I can get his speed at 25 and be happy. Oh, you are absolutely up to mischief, Miss CC. That is my foot. Celeste, be nice. Oh, I used your full name, didn't I? You see, now you leave my foot alone. CC really is the co-host of my channel at this point. Even if you can't see her, like, 70% of the time in the videos. Okay, we're doing good so far. Flexibility's almost got up to jump. We're also almost out of energy for the day. Okay, nice. Good job, buddy. You train jump twice as fast, so we might get it caught up. Or, well, no, the jumping was think is your highest still. 2 endurance, we have to get caught up. Yeah, the twice while foraging is going to be really nice. I want to try to get the red and white Baroque outfit, but I'm going to have to see if that pops up with the next time it pops up during the festival, or the next festival that pops up. Hopefully. Do you need brush just yet? Nope. Oh, hi. You want pet? You do want pet. Okay, let's get y'all guys inside for the night. Send all to stable. Then I need to go plant the fields I just got, full of oats, because I need tons and tons of oats at this point. Between animal feed and hungry horses. And the tons and tons of pumpkins that I'm going to sell for cash. Oats. Yep. There we go. Oh, I also need to make some lucky fertilizer. And hope it lasts me until I start getting apples again. I wish there was a bar. That's the one thing I will say. I wish there was a bar that would let me select how many times I want to make something. So I'm not having to make it one by one. Everything's planted. So on to the next day. Yep, I want to sleep. Start the next day and see if maybe, just maybe, we finally get a forest horse. Pumpkin is ready to harvest. We got him in the coast, though. Which is also the last one I have to upgrade to advanced. Game, you're being a little mean. Holy moly, how many pumpkins are we gonna get? Quite a few. Well, I wonder how much 30 pumpkins is gonna sell for. Oh, I should have put it in this field over here, because I think I have one less pumpkin seed than I need now. I do. That is okay, though, because the other pumpkins will be ready to harvest tomorrow, and I can plant that one in here. If it gives me a seed at least. There we go, got that planted. Now to go check on our chickens. Make sure they still have enough feed. Nope, gotta put a little bit down. And we have 4 eggs. Hi guys. Get our wool and our fur. Make sure you guys have enough feed again. And go pick our pears. Now we get to go check on everybody, make sure everybody's still doing okay. Nope, no, we definitely need to go get sand today. Wrong thing. There we go. Also need to see if I can find the wavy tail style for them. They gave you oats, but that's because everything is close enough together. I'm not worried about that 100% right now. So you're okay on that. Oh no, how did you get so dusty? You're very dusty. It's not like I rode you yesterday, and I don't necessarily think I forgot to brush you, but I might have. There we go. That's what you do, and then 2 days till you're full, and you've got 16 potential points already, which is actually really good. Keep letting you get some more, and you've got 14. Let you get some more, and then I can hopefully tackle that competition again once you get to like 20 and I train you for a couple days. I think you are an adult tomorrow. I think. Yes, you will be a full adult tomorrow. Nice. That is going to be really good. Race-wise. Because now then we can start you on intermediate races. Get you caught up on all of those. Then you, I think we need to give endurance feed. Yep. That's exactly what we need to give you for now. Then we'll get to see what horses we got on the coast. Okay, there we go. Let you guys all out. Just send all to pasture. I just realized he's a Tobiano as well. So we're really stuck not getting a foal for the achievement out of Speckled Mountain. We have him as well, because I have the over a mare. But we'll get the achievement foal somehow. Okay, let's go take you to the coast then. I need to find pants that match this outfit a little bit better with the lighter brown. We'll get there though. If I am there, I need to go all the way down there. Okay. At least I'll grab this little light spot. Then we'll go over this way. There they are. What fancy colors do we have today? Definitely have a couple of Rubicanos. I think we have multiple at this point. Yep. Let's get you over to the pen. See what we want to grab next. But you're already on your way, so I'll help you out. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Nope, well, you win it anyways. That works. Bit worried when you kind of glitched behind the hitching post. Who else do we have? Any of you can head this way? Yep, one of you is. I'll take you then. Thank you, Rubicano. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah, we got another really pronounced colored one, but does not want to go. Actually, going the opposite direction. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's go. Not think I'm gonna grab any of your friends today. I think it's just gonna be you four that I'll take a look at. Let's get you into the wild horse pen. There we go. Well, you are not... There we go. Fierce Opal. You didn't want to introduce yourself. Onyx Black Rubicano. Yep. 2 intermediate, 2 beginner. Your mare. How about you? Rebel Ocean. Full Black Rubicano. 2 beginners, 2 intermediate. Mare. You are... Oop. A variant Fable. Bay down Rubicano. 2 intermediate, 2 beginner. Stallion. You might be who's coming home. Old Robin. Bay or Black Bay Rubicano. 3 intermediate, 1 beginner. Okay, so you're the one who's probably gonna come home, and you were sick. Darn. Okay, well, we'll make that work. Adopt horse. No, you could actually teleport back. Yep, we'll go to... Oh, back to entrance is what I wanted to do, but it almost didn't let me for a second. I'm definitely going to be keeper, but I need to treat them so that I can take them to the auction house. I don't imagine their traits are going to be any good, though. Not something I want to keep. Horse info, you are... Malnourishment, okay, that's an easy one to make. Skills might be good for your birth buddy, but I don't know. Medicine recipes, I need the malnourishment. Yep, there you go. Horse info, medication, and there you go. Problem solved. Okay, now we can go to the auction house. Let's go, buddy. Town, horse statue, yep. Oh, you're pretty. Not bad, not good, price-wise. Some of the trained horses I have been a bit better. I think it's because by the time I sell them, their stats are really good. Yeah, there wasn't even extra bids on that. That just went, oof. Let's go check the tack shop, and then we'll go check the clothing shop and the hairstyle shop. I don't know if any more in town today. Nope, that's good though. So I can go to the shops and look at what they have. With them there, not having to run back and forth. Ooh, we have little white flowers. We have the feathers today in purple. Might take those. Probably take the flower garland as well. Then I need to go over to the general store and see about selling the huge amount of pumpkins I have. Sell please, and I have pumpkins, and I need to... No, that doesn't work, that's right, I can't go all the way backwards. I can't do that. Manure, we'll do... 150-ish. I don't get much for it, but I don't need as much as I have in my inventory right now. 14 of that. 19 of that. 14 there. 8. Okay, we need to do 22. Whoa, okay, that sells for a lot. 35 for the eggs that I have. 2 on the fur. Do all 19 of the wool that I have. Do about 15 of those. Right now, not that that sells for much, so I probably just need to keep them. Cucumber, which I do not use, I can sell for now. So I can always grow more. And everything else should be good to go. And that boosted my funds quite a bit. So preemptively, it might be a good idea to buy that upgrade for the coast, since we got that already. Advanced coast pen. Nope, we can't afford it. Okay. Not a problem for now. Let's go check out the mountain and go check out the hairstyles. Oh boy, your tail is so short. At least tomorrow will be medium. And then we see what fancy tail we can give you to make up for it. Orion's home? Yes, please. Hi, sir. I want to see what styles you have today. Ooh, you do have the tail style one. Perfect. Then we'll do that. Because that'll work for our poor boy right now. It'll match the button braids I have for his mane. Give him a fancy tail. Now I'll go look at clothing once I find out where the teleport stone is. There it is. So, lake, Daphne's home. Yep, there we go. Grab that while I'm here. And this should be the... Yep, this is a shop. What do we have today? Nope, I do see boots that would kind of match what I want, and I see shorts that could work. We'll do it that way. Go back to the ranch, get his tail set up, and put my character in the shorts, and see how it looks. Because I think I have boots that'll match just fine. Though I may regret putting boots with shorts. Ranch, do the home. Wardrobe? Yep. Oh, that's right, they're considered yellow, not like tan. That'll work for now. Okay, let's try that. That goes better, just goes together just a bit better. Okay, let's take you in here. For a split second, there was a ghost horse in here, which was kind of funny. There you go. Take you back out. And we'll go do a couple more of the races on you. I think, wait, let me see how much sand I have. Inventory. Sand, I have 10, so I'm good for a little bit. So yeah, let's get a couple of the intermediate races, or we can talk to Liam and see... That is a good question either way. We'll do town because I want to get that last pasture upgraded, so we'll do that instead first. And talk to Liam about some of the upgrades later. Get everything to advance, so I'm getting better horses that route. At least now I actually match him a bit better without the black pants. Alright, which of the beginners pays out the most? Okay. Rocky Mountains are a coast do, so we'll do coast first. We'll see if we know enough time to do mountain after. I don't think we will. I think we'll just have enough time to do coast. Well, at least this time we're doing the coast race really well. There we go. And a little bit of extra money while doing the race. I'll take it. Oh, that did kind of distract me a bit more than I probably wanted. There we go. Also means if I get the one mare trained up today all the way, I can see about having a foal with you two, and I'm actually really curious what that's going to look like. Yeah, I'm not going to push it front of the race, so I probably could get one. Into the pasture, actually, you go. I almost put you in the stable, and that's not where you need to go right now. Oh, there she is. Oh, there. That actually worked really well. Let's go take you to the round pen. Okay, what do we need to train first? Because your speed was what we were going to work on, and flexibility. Okay, nice. That is a very easy combination. Don't know if I think I'll get both those to 50 and let her bar run out, and then see about having a full, because I don't mind that last little bit. Because she's got the clever anyways. I don't mind the last little bit. Possibly having a little bit taken up because she's in the fertility pasture, but also her stats will be close enough now to daddy issues that it won't hurt the foal any. The fact that that is that horse's name. Might just let both of them get to 50 and call it there for training for now for her. I don't even think it'll take the full energy bar. Might take half, but that's about it, I think. DSP's already up to 49. Also was, yeah, might have already been there. Yeah, one more, nope, and it went up, and I think flexibility actually went up already. Okay, yeah, so one more point speed, 2 more flexibility. You can do it, buddy. Well, I saw the point, attention point will go down, but it doesn't tell me where it went. Unless it bugged again for a second, and that's why they both went up at the same time. Might have found the same bug Saphira did. For it to try to say that you got 2 percentages up at the same time when you actually didn't, because it only 1 point went down. Huh. Bit of an interesting bug. Okay, 49 on both those now. Just need to wait for both of them to get to 50. At least I know when it'll, when it's gone to one of those. When that goes down. Oh, that went up to 15. I didn't see a potential point change. And up there we go, it was just delayed. Okay, now we just need that last point to flexibility, which should be any second now. Should begin about the same speed. Ugh, I do have the hiccups. I don't particularly want the hiccups. Just gotta wait on that one point. So close. Ah, there we go. I don't know why that didn't tick down like it's supposed to, but I'm not gonna question it. Just double check, make sure everything is 50 though. That it isn't, nope, there it is. Okay. Shows us on there that it's correct. Okay, there we go. Let's bring you back. And we will partner you with your new friend. You are the pair. I do want a pair, but not right now. Also not the horse I want a pair. There we go. %, but we might be pretty lucky. Wait, no. Oh, that's right, he's a young adult, so I can't do it until tomorrow. Oop. Okay, I gotta wait a day. That's fine. Completely forgot that that was the thing there. Let's go take you to the round pen. I don't want to add more to your speed. I do have the new tail, though, for you when we're done. Completely forgot about that. Try to get your jump caught up to your speed, hopefully. While forgetting I need to bring you down to a trot afterwards. Otherwise, your speed is going to go up very quickly. There we go. Not doing too bad at all here. Oh. She kind of reminds me of one of the. I think I've only seen like a couple episodes of it ever, but she kind of reminds me of one of the. What is it? Horseland, I think is the show. Kind of reminds me of one of those horses. Yeah, everything's kind of getting caught up to the speed now, which is really good. The endurance is at 27. Jumps at 23 for now. Flexibility is the lowest, but that's easy enough to fix that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep speeding up here in a second. So I'll just have to let it go into giving the points for the jump at a trot. So otherwise I think I'm going to go a little bit too far too fast. I'm going to end up stuck between canter quite a bit and end up going up a speed point. And I want to get everything caught up. She's got plenty of potential, so she might get to 50 with each skill, I think. Maybe just 60 with each skill. If I'm lucky. 50 seems a bit more reasonable, though. Yeah, probably not 60, maybe 50. Definitely more achievable, I think. At least get really, really close to 50 for each. I don't know if I will get actually to 50 for each, but close enough that it'll work out for what I'm looking for. Just gotta let it run its course with the jump real quick, and then our last horse will probably go a lot quicker because I have a boost to his endurance. So I need to really quickly take a break. So what I might do is I might let hers run out and put it onto flexibility at a trot, and that'll give me a chance to do that. To be fair, she'll probably still be training by the time I get back with that in mind, because it's only training one skill. Here we go. Let's give you a watermelon. You go collect some more. You're pretty soon. And now I've got her set up to train flexibility, and I will be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was a little bit longer than expected. My goal for tonight is probably to get to the 6 hour mark again. That's probably will end it, but well, her flexibility is getting up there. Let me try to add some the endurance to it. But yeah, it did work out kind of as intended. Allowed me to get her trained for probably the longest one to train on its own at a trot. Nope, speed is at 40, which is still not bad, but that is kind of where the goal is going. Hi, Cece. You like to say hello now? What do you think? What do you think of the horse game? Crickets, I guess? Do you want potato? Do you want a muffin? Nope. No answer. Do you want a treat? Nope. No answer even then. You've said all you're gonna say? That's your thoughts on things right now? Yeah. I can't tell if you're waking up or you're sleepy and want to go take a nap again. Oh, you're waking up. Hi. Hello. It's not nap time, it's wake up time, huh? That and torment all the little buggies in the house. Ooh, 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 hi. You don't need to step on me. No, you're a very big cat. Hello. I'll give you a treat in a bit, and maybe I'll give you extra food in a bit. So I feel you're hungry. I have a feeling you're hungry. Okay, watching the horse go around in circles? Yep. You are. Okay. Can you get off my desk for right now? Cece, can you get off my desk for right now? Good girl. Oh, good girl. Good job. Good girl. Yeah, good job. Okay, there we go. Our flexibility is actually 37 now, which is really good. Might get it to 38. No idea, though, on that one. What do you see, Cece? I don't think she knows right now. She's looking around. Maybe there's a small little bug or something somewhere flying around. We did make it to 38, though, which is good. Let her energy run out, and then we got our last horse to train for the day. We might actually have some time to spend to go collect stuff on the beach. Yep, there we go. Let's go put you back in the stable. Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of time to go collect stuff on the beach. And I have the new tail style to try on her and see how it looks. Oh yeah, that's nice. What about you? We can do the button braids for you for now. Which is not too bad. Especially with the Rams ones, actually. I think you have an endurance boost, so I just gotta be mindful of that. And I'll figure out if we're gonna do jump for you or flexibility. Possibly neither for right now. Because what you actually need to work on is just the endurance on its own. And your speed on its own. That's an interesting conundrum, just being like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't need flexibility training or jump training, just specifically needs training for endurance and speed. Oh, this is going to be a very short training session. Holy moly. Yeah, I can give you a watermelon do this twice, because, very short amount of time to train your endurance this way. Apparently endurance speed is the way to go when training it. Oh, that's what he looks like. That's what it's giving my mind. When you have, like, water paint, or, like, water, you know, like, basically water paint, but water-based paints, and you're doing, like, watercolor, that kind of, like, you have the concentrated bit of paint, and then you kind of have the outside edge sometimes, if you use the wrong paper where it's kind of watered down and spread. That's what he kind of reminds me of, his coloration with the melee and the white. Kind of looks like watercolor. Oh, your speed's 21 already. That's good. Almost all the way down, so let's give you watermelon to train your endurance a bit more. And we're definitely going to go use you to get some stuff in the beach area to kind of refill our stocks of stuff. And we're going to be out, especially watermelon. There we go. Yeah, we're actually doing really good on the endurance training. I'll get caught up to your other skills in no time. This is almost actually caught up to this speed, and the speed was pretty far ahead yesterday. But I don't dare train his jump just yet because his jump is doubled. It's got the boost to it. One more, and I think that'll boost his endurance to 22, maybe? Yep. So probably get 23 or 24 on his endurance. Probably closer to 23. Get me it to 24, but that's about as far as that's going. Then I'll have to go to the beach area. Once, this actually works out on its own. I don't have to worry about his energy going all the way down. Put that last little bit into speed while I go there. He's so short. I forgot about that until I, like, kind of saw it in the round pin. I was like, oh yeah. Then I go to ride him, it's like, oh yeah, no, he's very tiny. Okay, let's see how well this works. Or if it's something where I actually have to pick it up, and if the pet picks it up, it doesn't count. Oh no, it works. Perfect. We're gonna have a whole lot of, what is it? This is, I think, Timothy, not, orchard grass. I know it's alfalfa, but we're gonna have plenty of alfalfa, and we're gonna have plenty of sand and coconut oil. Okay, that is actually really, really nice to have a horse that does the double harvest. Hopefully I can find some white or red leg wraps if I use the white and red broke set on him. That'll give us 4 sand? Yep. Nice. insanely fortunate way to collect stuff. I must remember this. He's just gonna end up being the reason we go out and collect stuff. We're gonna use him specifically because it's gonna help so much. There we go. We got 2 watermelons from that. I see some sand over there, which I definitely need. And we've got plenty of watermelon now. I have no idea where that last chest is. There is a point where either if I don't find it for long enough, I may actually just have to go in and look up where some of the stuff is hidden to actually find out where it is that I'm missing this. I'm hoping to wait till winter where things might show up a little bit better, even in the distance, but no idea how well that'll work. Didn't think there'd be anything along here, but I thought I should check anyways. So I'm heading back towards the ranch. Problem is I'm gonna find out it was somewhere really, like, not obvious, but just kind of silly to find, and I feel a little bad. Yep, we're going back to the ranch, buddy. Because it's late enough in the evening. So let's get you and the rest of them all to bed. We'll figure out a tack set for you too, that's a bit more permanent. Though I do really like the ram's horns. Get you brushed, because you definitely need it. You probably need a brush real quick. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, we got a couple days before our foal is born. Do you need a brush? I think you're good, because I just trained you in the round pen. Yeah, okay, you're good. Let's move on to the next day. And see if by chance we actually get the wild horses we've been looking for. Well, he is an adult now. And nope, no wild horse spawn. What can I plant here? I can plant oats for now. So I'm gonna need them. I don't think I got pumpkin seed from that. Nope, I didn't. I'll have to go get some. Okay, we got 1 egg. We got 4 eggs now. Hello, guys. Now I'm gonna need to go grab our wool and fur. Okay, there we go for that. You go grab our pears. Get everyone in here taken care of. Okay, that's right, I don't want to boost anything over, so I'll give you just oats. Might try the race with you today, see how it goes. Let's see if I can get this advanced race done. Plus now this one is old enough to do intermediate, so I'll probably do a couple of intermediate on him today. Let's give you endurance feed again, because that actually worked out really well. There we go. Let's check on you two. I don't accidentally do that. And I will get our other mirror moved onto the mirror side. I just have to do it when I log tonight, or when I end the stream tonight, specifically because if I do it too soon and I try to move her over into the stalls on this side, the game will have a fit, glitch out, and I won't be able to take care of her, so it's easiest to, if I have to move horses, to move it at the end of the stream so I'm not having to deal with, like, trying to have to log in and log back out. Just to fix a small thing. There we go. Send you all to the pasture for now. Then I can grab our horse that should be able to do the advanced race. In theory. Let's go see if we can do the advanced race on you. Also, you'll work on your attack set eventually. That horse we tried to do the advanced race on didn't do so good, so hopefully his stats are good enough now, but I'm not not necessarily going to hold my breath on it. Because he wasn't able to do one of our other advanced ones either. But hopefully... Oh, that's right, your jump is not where I would like it to be for this. So I have to be a little careful. Our other horse had a bit better jump when it came to this. Well, now I know, but we still might be able to do it. Because one thing you have over them, I think, is a bit more speed and a bit more endurance. And I made a mistake that might cost me. We'll see how one does, but if I get too close to the finish line, it is too far above a minute, I will know that it's not going to work out. That's on me for not lining that up right. Okay, we're gonna have to restart that, because that turned into a problem very quickly. Need it to be a little less of one. Okay, there we go. See about getting over these two. The one I mess up on is the one that I should have been able to take at a gallop. Yeah, that's not great. Make up some time there and here. Just gotta be a bit more careful. To have a little bit more patience, I guess, is the way to put it. Till I get his jump just a bit higher, so this is a lot easier. But so far, I think we're doing a lot better. Well, when I stop making mistakes, at least. Oh boy. Okay, well, we'll see how far off the time we are to see if it's a problem of me lining some jumps up or a speed problem. Definitely partly the jumps, I think, on that one. But we will retime that another time. Or, no, we have enough time in the day. I can get a couple of the intermediate on our other horse, so we'll give it another try. Hopefully this time with less tripping. In theory. User error is definitely a big problem in this. Downside, you aren't getting any jump training doing this, because that doesn't count while I'm doing a race. Sorry, bud. I thought for sure I was going to hit that second one, but actually managed to navigate that pretty well. There we go. Here's one of the tricky parts now. Perfect. And these ones are a bit tricky as well, but not as bad. There we go. Nope, we're not going to take first again. Nope, we need to get it 136. So we've got some things to work on at least. That does mean I can't advance any further just yet, which is a bit of a pain, but I am getting payout for it, so I will take it. Okay, stable. Check what his stats are and see what I'm lowest in. I mean, the jump is part of it. I don't think so. The speed probably doesn't help, but I think the jump is the main part of that problem. Okay, let's grab our other guy over here and see about getting him to do his intermediate competitions, which will help him out. Okay, buddy. Let's take you to town to go do those competitions. At some point, I need to buy the competition board for the actual area here, because it would help a lot. Then I have to go check some of the shops as well after this, and see what we can find as far as tack and stuff, before we get into the trading portion of the day. I was hoping there'd be wild horses today, but not today. I don't know if I want to go over the kind of time that I'm thinking and see if I can get one more day and give it a chance to give me a possibility of wild horses. I think Lupine Meadow is the one that pays out the most for that one. Yes, it is. Is Rocky Mountain second? We're going to count Rocky Mountain a second because I don't particularly want to do Rivershine Town. It doesn't give it that much higher of a price for payout for doing it. Okay, there we go. Hey, these are the perfect level of competitions for him right now. The difference between the intermediate and advanced sometimes is... It's definitely easy to tell that there is enough of a difference kind of in what horses can do what. If his Foals starts with his stats where his are right now, and theirs can only go further up, that'd be really, really good for trying to get those other competitions done. Nice. Do that one. I might do one more day after this one just for the chance at more wild horses. I shouldn't, but I think I'm probably going to. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Not doing too bad so far with this. I was expecting possibly a little bit more of a trip up, especially since his It takes energy to do the races, so he's at, I think, half energy currently right now. But to be fair, he's just at the edge of probably needing to move on to advanced races. But considering the arm my other horse can't do him, I don't know if he would be able to. He does get the bonus where he gets a boost to speed, but I'd also have to work on his jump a little further. I'd have to test it on the advanced course that I have that I can use at the stable / ranch to see if he is able to do the advanced jumps better. I have a feeling the answer is no. Let's grandly take that extra cash though. Okay, he's winning by enough of a margin that he probably doesn't even move on to advanced. Okay, it's 4 in the day. I can try for another one. Hi, Lou. Daddy Issues is all grown up. Now that you're here and you can see it. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I also asked you how your dog was doing over Discord. Yeah, no, he's an adult now. Actually, he's a full adult now, so I get to have a foal with him. And I already have a horse picked out. Nah, it's okay. I mean, tomorrow I'm taking a break from streaming anyways, so I don't mind going a little bit over. And by a little bit over, it might do 1 to 2 more days. So I'm really, really wanting to get those wild horses, and it is still not giving it. This is Saphira. I met Saphira because they also were streaming Ranch Rivershine. How did I select Snowball? No. I want the horse information. Oh no, you're good. Lou is overly energetic, and sometimes I think people don't realize that they mean things in an excited way versus a, like, super literal way. I don't know if you'd be able to do advanced, but I can definitely do one more intermediate. Yeah, they've been getting a bit longer. I originally slotted it for 3. Lou! Of course I have other friends. I'm not on total recluse. Man. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things of now that I'm kind of in that point of wanting to get the cream horse really bad, I'm a lot more willing to stream longer. Because I really want to try to get it, and so far it has not been happening. I think you can see now how this horse got named Daddy Issues, is all I'm going to say, now that you've met Lou. There we go. I always forget that that one has a little bit of a turn there. Grab that. Which gave me more potential, which is not a bad thing, but also, why game why? Oh. Of course I trip on the small jump, though. Okay, there we go. Probably do one more intermediate. Oh wait, no, because it'll be too late in the day. That's right, it's too late in the day. Well, so far we did good. That's pretty much the best I can say as well. Lou! Also the best way to describe Lou's language is sarcasm. Like, playfully meant sarcasm. Lou. Look at this horse. Look at this horse we got today. He's fancy. And I put them in purple. Oh, hi, buddy. I see you want to be in the camera shot. He's like, I want in here too. He kind of is a cow horse, yeah. But now I can do a thing. Okay, so I want to pair... Not you. I want to pair the other mare. I want to pair Coffee Bean with... I mean, that isn't the worst name, to be fair. Nope, not you, buddy. Why are your mains glitched out? Hello? We'll see how they do as a pair. I do have Speckled Mountain because he's got the... Actually, let me show you. So, I want to use him to get the advanced stuff. But I'm not doing as good on it. But his stats are really good. I just need to get these two up. And I have a little bit of potential left, so I need to work on that. And probably his speed a little bit. Oh, no, you're good. But I do have him, and he's a Tobiano. And she is an Overo, and my other Overo mare did not work for the Steam achievement, and I didn't want to keep trying with her. So I'm going to get her trained up as much as I can, and then I'm going to try to pair them, because she's got the Dappled as well, and he's got the Dun, and I'm very curious how it's going to work out, because the Dapple is its own thing, the pattern, and then the Dun is a modifier, I think. So in theory... I can get all three. That's fair, yeah. But I'm gonna try to get basically a full out of them that has the special pattern, possibly the Dapples, and possibly the Dun at all the same time. So the one baby that was with the brown and white mare got turned into an adult and got sold along with the mom because neither of them ended up too good. So Daddy Issues was the other foal. I did sell it. It was not good. I didn't get the achievement to work out with that one, and there's some other issues. But yeah, free cash as well because she was a wild horse. But this is the replacement for her that I like a lot better and got from the same area, so hopefully it works out just as good. And where was the... Hi, buddy. I need to train both of you, actually. You need to go for training, and then I need to train the other guy. I mean, good news, though. It worked out in the end for both of them. And then Daddy Issues' mom got sold as well, because I needed the space. And that's what she was. She was a wild horse. I mean, think of it this way. They're all going to good homes. That's all you gotta... That's what you gotta remember, I guess. Now, let's work on your jump today. Without trying to accidentally level up your speed through the roof because you've got the bonus on it. Oh my gosh, Lou. Also, for you or Sapphire, cow horse has not been named. Meaning, if you redeem it, you can name it. Though I'm almost scared to know what Lou would name it. Considering we have Daddy's Issues in existence now. Your naming terrifies me. And I know for a fact yesterday. That's true too, yeah. Oh, what's the... I mean, if you do the redeem thing, yeah. What's the... Is it the Bride of Frankenstein that has the lady that has the really curly, like, bee's nest hairdo with the white stripe in it. That's kind of reminding me of. I've never seen it, but I kind of recognize the character, if that makes sense. Plus, I know Lou yesterday made a whole list of names, and I am mildly terrified. Um, what is your idea? Ooh, I don't think it's a bad one. I think it actually fits pretty well. The mane will probably go back to black. I'll have to keep redying it, but I can always put it back to curly, which always work really well. I did have it as like the straight tail for the very long, and the straight tail for the very long kind of moves a bit funky, is the best I can say, especially in the round pen. Ooh. Oh, that's good to know. I entirely forgot that the new Wednesday season comes out. That's actually exciting to know. I'll have to catch that because the first one was actually really nice. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I'll have to probably wait as well because the person I live with, the parent I live with, is like really into. They're rewatching. Not like they've gone through the whole series. They're kind of catching up at the very tail end of it, but they're entirely rewatching NCIS for the third time. And so I think they're gonna want to finish that before we start anything. And then there's a couple shows I want to catch up on. I need to check to see if it's available on the streaming service, but Black Snow, because I like crime dramas, and that's probably one of my favorites so far for the presentation of the character in it. I think the second season might be out where I can watch it now. It might be available in my region finally. But I have to go check and see if it is. Ooh, that'd also be a good name. I don't know if you've ever seen the show. It's weird because it's I have it through Amazon and it's a extra called Acorn because my mother used to watch a lot of like British dramas. She watched I think it was Midsummer Murders, and we couldn't find it on the service that we used to watch it on. So we started watching it on that one because we found the service had it, and it opened up like a lot of other shows, and Black Snow was one I randomly took a chance on and actually really enjoyed it. How is your endurance doing? Oop, it's matched with your speed. Let's work on the flexibility just a little bit. Get everything kind of samesies for now. Excuse me? No. Absolutely not. Lou, I question what you eat. Like, what amount of sugar in your diet? That or you've had an energy drink, I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Also, you never gave me an update on how your dog is. I think Lou worries everybody. Oh no. Yeah, I think Blackstone would be a good name. The flexibility's actually caught up really well. That's good. Was it that I thought you said the stitches were getting put in, but I think you meant this yesterday, and I think you mean the stitches got taken out. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay, I was figuring you meant taken out because you said that they'd already had the benign tumor removed, so that's really good. So yeah, I figured you meant stitches out. But it's good that she's home and all better. Now I'm curious, how small of a chihuahua is she? Is she like the 1 or 2 pound size chihuahuas, or like the 7 or 8 pound chihuahuas? Oh no. Her being back to chihuahua mode might actually be more scary. That's fair. I mean, that is actually small. I think Bandit, who is our medium-sized dog compared to our large dogs, because both of our large dogs are about 70 pounds. She is, or she, Bandit is about, I think they said something like 42. And he's not chunky, he's like the size he's meant to be. He's just like 42 pounds. Uh, he is little compared to his large sisters who are much older than him, who he bullies at almost half their weight. Well, a little more than half their weight. He's a meanie. He's a good boy, but he's a meanie. Oh, hang on. I was going to rename them and completely blanked. Damn it. I am so sorry. I forgot to rename you, buddy. I might continue until her foal is born, which is technically tomorrow. Bandit is mostly a good boy. He's had his moments. I think that'll be a good name. He's absolutely had his moments. His personal favorite right now is barking at his sisters and chasing his sister, or getting Mom to yell at his sister to chase her off of the bone she's chewing on because he wants her bone, but acts like he has her toy, or she has his toy that he wants back. Instead, it's actually the bone that was hers to begin with. And so Mom doesn't double check. One of his sisters gets yelled at, and he gets a free bone. So he is being a little bit naughty. It is so weird seeing the stat difference for this horse compared to some of the others. But he's going to do fine because I'm going to use the statues on him. I will tell you right now, that foraging is insanely good. The double foraging for pretty much anything you can do in this game. Also, you miss Cece being really host of the show today. She's on my desk for a good while. She might be... Oh, she's in her cat house. Because it's under my desk and it's right next to my foot. Yeah, she's definitely in her cat house. Yeah, she was on my desk for a good while. The bad news is when I go to, because I've had my 2 meals for a day, but I need my third, and it's gonna be really late tonight, which is fine. but it's scalloped potatoes that I've made, and it's leftovers of it, and she loves potatoes, and I know she's gonna fight me over potatoes. Even though she's a cat and can't have potatoes, she will fight me over some potatoes. You did miss it. Well, we're getting his endurance up, which is good. Work on the speed tomorrow, which will be easier. Might work on the flexibility slightly. You say that, right? But my scalloped potatoes are a mix of ham that has been slightly fried with a bit of maple syrup and a tiny bit of butter because I need the butter for the roux that I make with it, which is butter, flour, milk, and then your salt and pepper, which is pretty standard, and then I have chipotle pepper in it. And that's the sauce that goes over the potatoes that gets baked and has cheddar cheese on top. That is either sounds really good or really bad. And it is definitely a mix of sweet and spicy. Ugh. I mean, I can just write you up a recipe. Save you from having to fight me for it. Oh, I haven't yet. I haven't had the chance. They won't be free until Sunday. And so you probably will see them Monday if they pop on for that stream. For the Monday and Tuesday streams. But they will not be free until Sunday. Well, it's Sunday now, but they won't be until Sunday night. It is technically early Sunday morning. If you want to get technical. Okay, this buddy is trained up for now. Let's go take you back. True. Is it... Yeah, it's late Sunday for you. I was gonna say it's almost closer to Monday for you. Yup, yup. That's fair, yeah. No, you're actually all brushed? Uh, Aussie, meaning Australian. Lou is in not the East Coast, but about an hour off. Yeah, everyone should be in the stable, and I messed that up because I need to put 2 of you back in the thing. You geese. Why does this work this way? And there are days that I forget that Lou was just a tiny bit sheltered. Look, I was sheltered as well. It's all good. Nope, buddy, I need... Wait, what? There we go. Since I accidentally messed that up by bringing everyone into the stable at the same time. I don't know why the mains are glitched out. It's giving them two-tone colored mains when they don't have it. Very fair. No, but to be fair, some of the horses kind of look similar to mules. So it works out. I think it would just be a lot more coding. Ooh. Well, one horse is pregnant and the other's had a foal, so it's going to be an interesting day, and we got horses in Crystal Lake. Oh boy. Oh, no, I need to go do the chores first or I will forget. I wish there was meals in the game. But close enough. I done goofed. We're gonna put shield fertilizer on that. I need to double check when I click things. I mean, if you squint hard enough, the horse that I got at the festival, that's the last one that I was training for the night. If you squint hard enough, they could be a mule when I don't hiccup. Man, the hiccups have been nailing me tonight. Oh, the rabbit got the other egg already, I guess. Hi, guys. Oh, I got a new chicken loo. So now we have a white / slightly spotted chicken. And we have a white goat. Our goat, who is freaking adorable. They can't follow you, sadly. They're just kind of stuck in the pen area. It'd be kind of cool if they did have a 1 or 2 that could follow you. I need to go grab pears. And then we get to see what our foal looks like. Without accidentally trying to preview them early. Well, they give us stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Better stats too, to be fair. Yep, the fur, wool, and the eggs to sell, which is nice. Not too bad, actually. And this is between Celestial Sunset and Speckled Mountain. For the full, yeah, I think Stormcloud is honestly a really good name. When I spell it right. I forgot it bugs out slightly. There we go. He is particularly jittery, apparently. Hello? A lot of your random names are really good. And it kind of fits his parents, to be fair. Sir? Sir, you need to chill out slightly. I don't think that your mom's milk should have been caffeinated, but apparently it was. I think we need to ban him from caffeine permanently. Get you brushed. Yes, Lou, we also have to ban you from caffeine. Ew, I wonder how she would look with the... Oh. I do like the wavy. I definitely like the wavy on her. He's so small. He's so small for now, actually, I should say. He's probably not always going to be small. Also, I should say that that is Lou's personal catchphrase, which just is an odd way of saying it's silly, I guess, or kind of dumb. Get all this. Why is it that every so often it's like there's more dust, or it looks like they're more dusty than they are? You're clean, but you look dusty. Why? Why, sir? You also have the same problem, to be fair, buddy. I should have given you speed food, but this will be fine for now. They're not crusty, they're fine. They're perfectly adorable and fluffy. Oh, I need to put you all in the pasture before I pull those two out. Send all to pasture. Okay, you all went to pasture. Including the two that were in the pen, but it worked? Okay. I thought I was going to have to manually pull them out. Apparently not. Well, that was interesting. Hello, sir. I need to borrow you. Hello. Okay, there we go. I need to go... I think it was the lake. Yes, wild horses in Crystal Lake. I was about to go to the coast, and I was like, I don't think that's right. Let us see what I get for having them in the lake. Red Bull is caffeine, though. Red Bull is an energy drink. I think you still need to be banned from that, because it might actually be worse. Oh. It'd be an interesting name. If I get a foal that's more red in color, that might actually be a really good name, especially if they're just as jittery. Where are they? Am I going the wrong direction, actually? Okay, no, I am going the right direction. Where are they? Oh, I see them in the distance. Yep, I see some fancy colors. I see somebody who has the silver gene for sure, because they got a white mane and tail. Off you go. Let's go get you to the wild horse pen. So I'm very curious now. I have never found the chest in the coast area. I have given up until it snows in game. I am at the point of being like, I'll look around when I have to collect stuff there, but I think until it snows in game, I'm just not going to have much luck. So I need a way to kind of differentiate it in color. So I think it blends in just too... Sir, madam, chew in there, please. No, no, no. You were... How? Oh, they're going to be a troublemaker, aren't they? Okay. I need you to go in the horse pen. Please. Inside the horse pen. For tea, please. Oh, you goose. There we go. No. Absolutely not. Because hilariously enough, that would not be PG-13. And I don't care how you try to sell that one, it would not be taken innocently. Yeah, the pens with the trees around it are super annoying. Because I think they kind of ping off of it, so they don't quite want to go in. That's right, they're over this way. Not even the food is particularly called that anymore, to be fair. Not at least without another word in front of it. For a specific reason. Oh, you have the silver gene too. Hello. I think we have 2 silver black horses, actually. That's kind of funky. Huh. Oh. Every so often they dead stop. No, and you go. In you go. There we go. Cutie pie would work a lot better. Oh. Are you actually going to go all the way in? Oh, no, you're going to turn around. Okay. I know you guys are trying. If I sit still long enough? Or will they just kind of hit that same point and stop? Nope, they hit that same point, pretty much that same point and stop. Huh. Okay, well at least I can get you the rest of the way there. Come on, buddy, let's go. Your pathfinding skills may not be as good as you wish, but we will still get you in the pen. With your friends. There we go. Oh, oh. You might make it, if I get out of the way. No, you also turn around. Okay. You guys try so hard, and yet don't quite make it. Okay. Off you go. There, we got them in. We got anybody else getting pretty close? No, they're trying to get here, and they're also kind of having the same problem where they get turned around again. Yeah, Kitty Pie could be a good name for the bunny. No, we got 4 of you left. For some reason, I thought there was only 3. Okay, let me get the other Sabino, and we will see from there. We might get you guys in. I don't know if I'm going to get all of you in. Because there's a lot of you. That too, yeah. That makes me think of Peter Cottontail, the rabbit from, I think, now it's a movie, but it used to be kind of like a book. There you go, buddy. You're in there. I will take a look at you guys first. I'm not going to get all of you today, because there's way too many of you. Ooh. I want to say I might have it, but it's been so long, I don't know. Hello? Okay, there we go. Rare Flame. Yep, Sandy Chestnut. 2 intermediate, 1 advanced, 1 beginner. What about you? You look really cool. Pearl Black, Silver Pearl Black Sabino. Advanced, 2 beginner, 1 intermediate. When I can English. You're also going to be a Silver Black of some sort. Hardy Citron. Silver Pearl Black, yep. 2 intermediate, 2 advanced. Nice. Probably I'm going to end up taking. It kind of does, yeah. Oh, you're 6 stallion, but you got 3 beginner. Why do some of you not particularly want to be petted? Hello? There we go. Strong Wind. Blue Roan. Intermediate, 3 beginner. Yep, yep. Am I missing anybody? Nope. It kind of does, yeah. Looks really cool. Especially the white mane and tail. Lou! We're definitely going to take you, though, because you've got the 2 intermediate and the 2 advanced. You know what's funny is there's a part of me that's like, oh, I think you don't understand what that means, and I'm like, no, you absolutely do, and that's why it's being suggested. Let's go check out the tack shop really quick before I head back to the ranch. Take a look at that horse before I deal with him. I'm curious. Okay, don't hit a chicken, please, now that I found out that that is a possibility, and I feel really bad. That does make me actually think you do know. Ooh, we do have the blue saddle blanket. For the western set. The one, white one-ear bridle. There we go. I'll have some stuff to sell at the store again. Oh, the guy to talk to? I'm so used to going to the counter. That's for, yeah. Is George in here? Yes. Hi, guy. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. I need to see what I can sell, because I think I have a ton of the coconut stuff now. Is it further down? Yes, I do. I have enough extra. Oh no, I forgot Lou likes this NPC. I mean, I need to sell this bunch of the straw at some point. Otherwise, I'm going to be overrun with straw. I think it's the only thing I have like enough extra that's worth selling right now. Then if I do a couple races on him in a bit, and I should have enough to go to Jay and be like, hey, I want the last pen. He does have a small, or a cute hat. Okay, I'll put you in the hitching post outside for right now. Oh, endurance trains. Bonus statue points. Your skills are good, but I don't think even this horse could take on the race I need taken on. And get it. Yeah, because their endurance and speed's not the best, but I could try to train them for a bit. I just have to be careful. Because I don't have tons and tons of space. Oh, hi, Cece. That's my foot. I'll put you in the pasture. Or do I want to put you in the pasture for now? No, because I have the foals and I don't have the room. I really don't. Oh yeah, for now, because there's a couple of other horses I'm putting in the teal as well. Hi, Cece, that is my foot that you have decided to curl up on. Don't give CC ideas. Oh, wow. I was not expecting them to be worth that much at just base price. Yeah, the silver is a modifier for the hair. Interesting. Huh. I am very interested in that. If I have more room later on and I get another silver horse, I might see if I can get the gene to pass on. I know there's a achievement for getting something in every single category. Silly Pine Meadow, and yeah, just to pay the most, we'll do that. At least do one of them. Yeah, don't encourage Cece to hurt my feet. She already bit me earlier. It is a bit funny, yeah, to see his name in the NPC conversations. Oh my gosh, don't encourage her. Ow. As she steps on my foot. Well, I'm wearing socks, so hopefully not. She might try, but she didn't bite my foot earlier, she bit my arm. She's on my PC and was mad and bit my arm. Okay, I have enough time to talk to Jay real quick before I go back to the ranch and do some training. Don't run over the chickens. Do not run over the chickens, please. Oop. Sometimes I have to. But the problem is she doesn't bite feet. She bites, like, she'll get up next to you, get mad because you're not doing something she wants, and she'll bite your arm. Are any of the people in town today? No. I'm gonna pause really quickly to do the Pokecatch thing, because as long as it has bat in the name. Watch my luck not be good on that, but gotta try. Yeah, well, sometimes she wants food that she can't have. Or she wants to knock the stuff off my desk. Okay, put you in the pasture for a bit, bud. Ooh. Yup. Yup. A lot of kittens seem to have to learn the hard way that you don't bite feet. Okay, where is... They're not going to worry about training you right now. You are running off before I can even bother training you, so I guess you're going to be trained first. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that yeah, you feel really bad about. And we had an instant of that with Bandit. Yeah, I feel really bad about Bandit because we have something similar that happened with him. Um, didn't think he would try to climb the bed as a little tiny puppy, and he did. I didn't catch it. That's fine. Yeah. Uh, but I think it's your speed that's gonna level up too fast if I'm not careful. And I'm BRB here in a second. But yeah, Bandit, we didn't realize he was going to climb the bed as a puppy, and he climbed the bed and he was way too small and he fell off of it. And at like 11, 12 o'clock at night, we had to go to an emergency vet because he'd broken his leg. And I still feel awful about it. And somebody's like, oh no, he's a cattle dog. You need to expect that they will climb stuff. It's like, yeah, now we know. But I felt horrible and I still feel horrible. Mind you, he was fine. They got the cast on day two. Like, oh yeah, he's not gonna run around. You don't shouldn't let him run around. He was running around our backyard at full speed with a cast on. He did not care. So yeah, I mean, I still feel bad, but yeah, he didn't, not particularly. But yeah, he healed up, and now he runs around full speed, parkours off of stuff. When we try not to have him parkour off of stuff, and he still wants to parkour off of stuff. Oh yeah, he's still very loving, but he bounces off the couch. He bounces off the recliner. He bounces off the side table that has wheels on it. He bounces off of everything. He jumps on and off the beds at like flying speed. Um, he bounces off the other dogs. He chases after the cat. He used to sleep on the dishwasher. Also, give me a second. I'm going to BRB. I will be back. I think you scared people. Is all I'm gonna say. to even keep the endurance caught up without overdoing it on speed. I'm beginning to think you are the exact opposite of innocent. I don't know if I'll get her skills all the way to 50 like I'm hoping. I don't think I will. But we'll get her close enough that any foal that she has with Speckled Mountain will still have really good stats to be based off of, so. Good start, at least. And she's really pretty. It's going to be interesting to see if we can get both a foal with a pattern, the dun, and the dapples at the same time, because it is possible. Okay, see, Fruity could be taken multiple different ways and almost be fine. If that would be the full name, on the other hand, probably not. If you're implying me, like a full name as in you can type in with spaces. I was gonna say, if you mean me, I mean, you're not wrong, but different problem. Yeah, see, that would work really well, actually. Yep, it's also a really popular jelly bean flavor, and I think it's a flavor of other stuff as well, but I know it mostly for the jelly bean flavor. Where's our other there you are. No hiding. You need to go train. Yep, I know it's a jelly bean flavor, but I also think it's other stuff. And I forgot what the actual combination of flavors is. There is like a specific combo that goes into it, and I think banana is one of them. So I need to remember to specifically not train your jump right now. Oh, wait, no, we can do your jump. It's just, it's gonna go up pretty quickly. So just to shorten the lead. Now that he's doing that, hang on, I'll tell you what the combo of flavors is. Okay, so Tutti Frutti is Italian for all fruits, but the most likely combination that people kind of recognize is cherry, strawberry, or sometimes melon or peach. But it also is kind of like if you get a mix of like dry fruits or dry citruses, it's also considered under that. But it's the thing for ice cream, candy, there's syrups, but jelly beans is probably what it's most likely like the most popular known for. At least that's what I'm going off of what Google is saying. We'll let his jump get to like 38 and then do the flexibility again for a bit. Well, considering that's also technically an animal, I do believe. See, that one you could get away with. Yeah, I'm fairly certain a sugar baby is a type of animal. Let me double check. It is not an animal, it's a type of candy. I think what I'm thinking of is sugar gliders. Out of these ones, none of them yet. Uh, this one has a, like, we bought them, so there's definitely a reason to keep them. If anything, it'll be Foals. There is the one of the mares that we have, we named Coffee Bean. But I'm probably going to keep her for a while because I think she's got the clever, so she continuously earns points. If anything, it'll be some of the babies that some of the horses have. Where's Speckled Mountain? Because I kind of should train him for a second, unless he's snuck his way back into the state. He glitched his way through the fence. Because that's definitely not open yet. Hello, sir? How did you do that? He did run away, apparently. We're gonna have to pull him into the stable to get him back in, I think. And that's how we're gonna have to do this. Send all to stable. Ha. Yeah, no, okay, there we are. Let's go train you. See if we can fix your ability to do some of the advanced courses. How did you ever get stuck in there? What pet are you wanting to rename? We have a goat, a sheep, the rabbit. Okay, that works. I will do that when I'm out of this. Yeah, hopefully improving his jump and improving his speed will let me do the advanced races and actually not keep failing them. I do need to find a better tack color for him eventually as well. Like, I enjoy the white saddle and bridle, and it's part of the Broke set. And to be fair, I have the white Broke saddle, but the blanket and um, breast collar that I have for that set are red, and I don't know if red is so much his color, and I'm hoping that there's another part of the Broke set that also uses the white tack, but is a bit different color. Yeah, I don't need to add to his endurance. His endurance is good. It's the rest of it that needs work. And I'm not even worried about his flexibility right now. Just the speed and jump mostly. It's not so much the level, it's how much potential there is. So each of these bars would take, if you were to start from 0, it would take one full potential bar to fill just the stat all the way. And I kind of messed up and put a bunch into endurance when I didn't need to, just because I was running around with him, because he gets potential each day. But I need to kind of get these to catch up. What it is each level of race. So you start with beginner, and then you start with intermediate, and you start with you go to advanced, and you end with expert. Each of them, they need a certain kind of stat level to like properly do them without having a trait that like gives boost to speed when you're doing stuff or something like that. So it's more I just need to get his jump up so I can do the jumps a lot better and approach him at different angles instead of having to really line them up. And then speed would help me clear more ground faster so that I'm doing the course faster. But I'm kind of at the point where I've hit that. I need to train him a little bit more so I can do the advanced races so I can progress the storyline. It depends. You can max the ones that have clever, the trait clever that gives them potential point per day. I have quite a few of those horses. Not every horse I have has it. So for some horses, unless I were to sit around and go to each area that has the little spots that give a chance of having potential of like a point when you go through these little magical spots each day and trying to collect as much of them as I could, there are some horses that just will never be able to be maxed out. They are kind of stuck where they are. Other horses, there is a possibility. But the other thing is, these stats, if I were to breed him with a horse with the exact same stats or really close, the foal would pretty much have those exact stats. And so, but they would have a full potential bar. So based off of that, you could only go up. So that's the other way that you get horses of a higher level. You get your horses trained as much as you can, and then you breed them and have foals. And then those foals have better stats from that point on. Which is why I'm training him and I'm training Black Snow. Because those two, I'm hoping that their stats will be high enough that when they have a foal, I can kind of go off of that and go further. And then Daddy Issues and Coffee Bean, their foal, will also have a really good starting point. The foal I have that is growing up right now does not have a good starting point, which is fine. I can't blame him for it. Speed is going up at least, so is jump. Better than when I started. Yeah, SSO is kind of a weird one for that one. I think most other games kind of have more of a, at least games like this have more of a like you have to actually breed to get better stats over time. Okay, speed is still going up, so is jump. I can't train the foal that we just had until he's done training for it now. And I need him trained so I can try again at that race tomorrow. And hope he does better. And then that will definitely actually be my last day. Yeah, 66 and 56 are pretty good so far. Problem is he has so much endurance, he's just got a lot of energy to train. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Like I said, I'll do one more in-game day, and then that's what I'm going to end on, so... I'm good. Plus, some of my other streams are a little bit longer. Okay, 66, 57 now. So we're going to be able to approach those jumps differently without much issue. And the speed will help a lot. Because endurance is so high, it's just going to take us forever to get through his energy bar. Works great for him, not so much for us. Yeah, I've taken breaks as needed through the stream, so I'm good on that. Actually, one of my earlier breaks I went and got coffee, so... And the last one I grabbed a small snack. Yep. And yeah, tomorrow I have a break anyways, and what I'll do is I write a grocery list of what I want tonight, text it to the person who does the groceries. Don't... CC won't kill me, because CC wants treats. And it wouldn't work well. But I'll text Precious first who needs it so I can sleep in a little bit. Then I have a break tomorrow, and then I stream again Monday and Tuesday. And then I take a break Wednesday, and then I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday again. Which I get to keep this schedule up until January now. I wasn't going to keep it all of August. But, yeah, pretty much for her. Emily's full treats for the cat. Yep. In her mind, guaranteed. But yeah, I get to keep this schedule for streaming until January now. And 58 for jump is good. 67 in speed is really good. Catching up to where his endurance is, and his endurance is really, really good. I don't know if we'll get another point to jump or speed. You can do it, buddy. There we go. And I put you... Oh, wait. We need to do a thing. There's the bun bun. There you go. That is the bunny's name now. Get you back to the stable, because we have a little foal to train now. But to be fair, the foal will be super easy to train. Okay, buddy, let's go. Your stats are going to be all over the place if I remember, because your parent stats were all over the place. So this is going to be a uniquely interesting issue. No, not too bad. We just definitely need to work on jumping. Just a bit. We're gonna jump only for a little bit and see how much we can get into jump. So if I can get it caught up with everything else and then move everything forward at the same time, that'd be really nice. Not sure how well it's gonna work though, but at least foals are super quick to train. He's so tiny. Because this is first day in existence for him, so he's at his smallest size now. He only gets bigger from here. Yup, just a little guy. Jump's going up pretty fast. Yeah, if we get his jump caught up, that'd be good, because I can work on the flexibility next. Flexibility isn't doing too good. Like how the foals have such prancy little trots compared to the adults. He's getting there, though. Yeah, so far so good. And then we're getting closer, at least get him to 41. And then work on the flexibility a bit. I don't think I'm going to give him a treat and train him double right now. I can do that later on. Yeah, buddy, you can do it. Just need to get your skills a little further. Just gotta get that to 41. He's doing good, though. Okay, there we go. There's 40. Actually, probably figure out how many jumps it takes per point. Think about 8. Okay, so that's 4, so I think it might be about 8 jumps per point. And that'll be 8 there, so no. Maybe closer to 12? Okay, so about 9. Interesting. Maybe work on his flexibility for a bit. Which might go by a bit faster. Especially because I'll use Canter for now. Get that to 43. Oh yeah, instant points to flexibility. Works out really well. And that is his energy done for the day. Let's go take you back to the stable so we can start our next day. And we can try the race of Speckled Mountain again and hope that maybe now I can do that advanced race with less issue. Okay, there you go, buddy. And I have the last advanced pin unlocked, so now that'll help for wild horses in general. Don't know if you can get wild horses back-to-back day. Nope. Nope, you cannot, because we didn't get it today, and I need to go take care of Black Snow, because I didn't realize they are now exhausted. Oopsie. Yep, lucky fertilizer for that, thank you. Yep, and our oats. Okay, I'm to check how much animal feed we have here in a second. Yup. Almost planted the wrong thing though. Pumpkins have about 5 days left. Okay, I can't plant a pumpkin here though because it did not give me pumpkin seeds, so for the time being I'll use it as an extra place to plant some oats since the other pumpkins got planted in the wrong spot entirely. No. Okay, I need to make some feed. There we go. That should be about enough. Yep. Gather the rest of the eggs. Hello, guys. I need to go check on the goats and sheep now. Or goat and sheeps. And collect the wool and the fur. There we go. Make sure you guys have enough food. So you go through that insanely fast. Here's our pairs for the day. Go check on everyone. Do I have the remedy I need for you? I do. Perfect. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know if I'll get all your stats to 50 as much as I'd like to. You go back and brush her because I forgot for a second. There we go. Oh wow, we are really having to brush you. You got particularly dirty, apparently. Grab that for when I get back there. Why are you so dirty? How did this happen? Also, your mane is finally grown out. Your tail hasn't, though. Yeah, all the young horses start with short manes and tails, so he got stuck with a short mane and tail for a little bit there. I think that'll work better for now. Oh, forgot to do the other things. Give you that and that. Then I need to check you, because I probably need to give you a specific feed today. Let's see what feed. Probably give you speed feed today. Your jump is actually really good. Proud about that. And I gave you normal feed, that's fine. I didn't goof. Speed and the endurance seem to be trained on their kind of own. Catch up to the jump, so I'm not too fussy about that. I would like to get their flexibility up, though. Okay, you two. Let's get you fed. See if you suddenly get really jittery again. Nope, actually, you're doing fine. I don't know why feeding you last time made you super jittery and glitchy. Get mom fed. Mom is gonna have to get trained here pretty soon, though, because her potential is actually coming up really well again. Just gonna take a bit of work to get everything trained up. Nope. Missed one by accident. There we go. forgot what mane and tail we had for you. Because I think you came with a short mane and tail. That works for now. Let's put you all outside. No. I've been insanely fortunate because normally it's very, very rare to find one with a clever trait. I don't want to know what those two are doing. Yeah, normally it's really hard. Saphira isn't here right now, I think. They had to go. But, their playthrough, they could find barely any horses with clever, whereas I got really fortunate to buy them. Oh, you are here. It might be my phone that... Oh, I bet you it's my phone that's no longer viewing, technically. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering if it was you that had left or not, but that's fair. Yeah. I think it's my end. It would be my end. That had a bit of a goof. Okay. So yeah. No, clever is not, I don't think, easy to find. You've had a really hard time, right, Saphira, trying to find clever? Like, it was really rare for you? And I think it's also a rare trait to pass down as well, unless you have, like, two horses with it. Like I said, I've just got insanely lucky, I think. Yeah. I kind of remember you saying something about, like, it being hard to find, or a pain to find. Don't anything here, I don't think, just yet. Thank you, though, sir. What was the one that I need to advance? The second one, it was on a horse that didn't need it because it was wild. With all stats being 85 to 90 range. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pain. That is actually very much a pain. Okay, let's try this again and have a bit more hope, I guess. Oh, yep. The area that I can jump is a lot better now. Okay. Buddy, we got it. Well, there's hope. I can always restart it if it looks like the time isn't gonna be good. Ah, shoot. Okay, we definitely need to restart it. We definitely need to restart it. I think I can afford one mess up and that is it. I think once it hits two, there's no way to actually recover from it. Generally, I try not to, and most of the ones I don't have to, but the advanced ones are definitely a bit more tricky. And take that restart quite a bit of time. But part of it is the timing. I want to get first so I can complete the quest. And the sad news is once you complete the race, it takes up a chunk of your daytime. So if you don't time this right, you'll lose your whole day to attempts. So it's easier to restart it. Oh, you were actually meaning that. That's fair. I thought you meant the race that I was doing. That we might get closer because it just has to be 36. Okay, sweet. We did it because it had to be 36. As like the latest time on it. Okay. It's done, finally. Quest. Well, isn't it the new Dune Dash champion? I'm always delighted to watch you compete, but the beachy background is a great bonus. Enjoy your reward. Vampiric, I have incredible news. While dusting around the auction house's archives, I stumbled upon original letters the first Beauchamp wrote about Rivershine. I only had time to skim a few of them, but they revealed some details my father never told me about the founding of Rivershine. As we both know, the rumor was that the first Beauchamp struck a deal with the spirit of Rivershine. I can confirm that he wrote his account of the story in these letters. What's interesting is what happened next. It appears that the first Beauchamp not only founded the auction house, but he also started the legacy of Rivershine's champions. According to his letters, he used the auction house's success to finance a champion for Rivershine. This champion would prove to be the spirit that the humans could protect. Prove to be the spirit that humans could protect the bond between horse and rider. It feels written weird for some reason. In his letters, he wrote that only a passionate rider would treasure this bond above all else, and so he chose a rider with raw talent, not fame or fortune. Even though your rival as champion here was by happenstance, maybe it's for the best. Oh, and there's one more thing I found while cleaning up in the auction house. A few hand-woven tack pieces. They seem quite old, but still in good shape. I wonder if a previous champion used them before. Either way, I can't imagine giving them away to anyone else but you. Interesting. Will I get a little pop-up saying what I got? I don't think so. I'm gonna go check though, because now I'm very curious. Ranch. Stable, yep. I got a good Palomino Tobio, and I can't fully train her, but I can get her close. Then use her to breed normal Palomino with max stats. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Palominos are really pretty, especially in this game. Oh, I need to put you in the pasture. Why am I trying to... Sorry, buddy. You get some outdoor time. Palomino is the really pretty, like, soft yellow one with the white mane and tail. What tag? Because it said hand-woven. Nope. Knit? Possibly? No. Hand-woven saddle pad? Actually, yes. Okay, cool. Kinda like that. Hand-woven breast collar? Also yes. Oh, that's what the first saddle goes with. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Well, we found out what the hand-woven looks like now. And what goes with the fur stuff, I think. Oh, wait, I have the white saddlebag to go with now. That is cool. Okay, nice. Hi, buddies. Where is my friend that gets double points if I go collect stuff? No, but I need to train you if I'm going to do that. Okay, we'll wait on that, because I can do it in the evening. Let's get a couple races done with him, because he's going to need it. So we get the hand-woven stuff through quests mainly, I guess. Yeah, I think the goat horns work perfectly for him. Townhomes, yep. Check the pack shop again. So yeah, hand-woven must come through by chatting to the villagers. I apparently need to do that a little bit more. go. Oh, hi. Chat. The leaves are changing again. I collected a few of them to press in my sketchbook. Not for design, I just think they're pretty. What can I help you with? Give me a second, I will talk to you again once I have looked at the stuff in here. I don't think I have yet. Maybe I did and I'm kind of goofing. I did. I'm actually goofing. Sorry, buddy. I completely blanked on the fact that I already checked the shop. I mean, I figured they rewarded you. I just didn't realize what the reward was. Since you spent so much time with your horses, I'm sure that their value at the auction house will increase as you train them. If I could ride horses like you do, I'd probably take up the trade of training and selling horses myself. Of course, I know how special the bond you build with your horses is. But if it's ever time to sell one of your horses in the auction house, don't worry too much about it. Madeline only welcomes bidders she knows well at the auction, so your horse will always go to a good home. Well, that's comforting to know. Sir? I apparently forgot to tie you up. You're not supposed to be in the store. You're not supposed to be in the store, sir. Come on, let's get you out of here. I don't know why you decided to be in... That's somehow worse. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was worse for a second. Yeah, he is breaking in. He's not supposed to be breaking in, but he is breaking in. I mean, yeah, he has issues. We've literally named him because he has issues. But, turning around and seeing him in the store was not the one I was expecting. Okay, buddy, let's do this. So we could, yeah, a little bit of a jump scare, so we can get the cash. And go from there for the day. There we go. Accidentally kind of let his stamina run out, but we're good. I'll see, make sure I change my competition outfit later, but that is a problem for later. Oh. We're still fine on time, though. My eye has something in it, which is not great right now. Worst time for that. Still good on time, though. There we go. Do we want to do another one? Let me see. I don't think we need to do another one just yet. No, we have enough time for the day. Okay, we can do another one. No, you can't jump the white fence. So unlike Star Stable, where you can just hit the spacebar and jump whenever you want, in this game, unless you see the little green action, you can't jump. Like, it's only specific things that you are allowed to jump. And that bar has to be green before you can jump, so yeah. Actually not. This would be more realistic than SSO's ability to jump whenever you want. SSO's ability to jump whenever you want is worse, by far. Yep. You can't command a horse to jump on command. That just doesn't work. You have to line them up to something that they can jump. even IRL, you're counting strides, lining them up, and that sort of stuff. So this is a lot more accurate. SSO just kind of got away with Yeah, I figured out that if I double tap the space bar, it works a lot better. Now, Star Stable and Lines horses are built with MMO logic is the best I can say about that. There we go. Second race for the day for him, which actually turned out really good. Okay, let's go back to the ranch. I should actually pick up the statues with our little melee stallion that we got. Because I have a couple that are glowing. Let's go take you out in the field, buddy. Calendar? No. Yes. So Red Wine, Crystal Lake, and Rocky Mountain are all glowing right now. So I'm actually going to go collect those, because that's a smart idea for him, because his stats are so low. Yeah, this is very interesting. Star Stable, what it is there's no lineup. There's nothing like in Rivershine where you have to kind of figure out how you're going to jump or properly landing it up. It's literally that you hit the spacebar, you jump. Which is... because it's an MMO, it makes sense. The art in this game is super good. Horse statue for this one. And to be fair, I think there's a lot of art that I haven't seen because the art wasn't released until the full game was released, if I remember right. Here we go. This works out really well for this guy. And the last one is the mountain, which is going to help with the flexibility. Except I went to the wrong place. He got the horse statue and I clicked one down. There is actually a type of magical mystery, yeah. Like, part of the reason that the town doesn't have people is because the last champion left and you kind of have to find out over time why that actually is the case. Or why, like, the champion left. I don't know if it actually ever tells you fully. But the last champion left and I don't know if they took their horse or not. It doesn't really tell us. Oh, I need to actually train you. See how much the stats have helped. And the music randomly cut up. Or cut out. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Oh, your speed is tanked right now. Speed and flexibility are a bit... They're okay. They're not great, though. That's, yeah, that might be, but it does say it because there's, you talk to Madeline, and Madeline says something about that, at the very last time they were going to do a championship, she saw her dad arguing with the champion, and the champion refused to compete, so I'm actually really curious if they ever go further into it. I'm trying to pay attention to her dialogue a little bit better now, but I'm actually really curious if it's just that they left and just gave up or something happened. But yeah, it's essentially they just didn't compete in the last like championship they were going to do is what Madeline says. she doesn't say. She basically says, I don't know why I didn't hear it, but I know that they refused because there was no competition that day, and I saw them arguing with my dad. Is like, not quote, like full on quote, but pretty close to what she said. I just can't remember the exact wording. But she caught them arguing with her dad, and then they didn't compete. Yeah, it is interesting. But the fact that they never came back is the other thing where I'm like, I think, yeah, Saphira, you could be right about that as to why like they never came back is because of that, and that may be why their horses are now loose. It could be a combination of both, to be fair. We just don't get context, really. Vibrant Berry is actually kind of a cute name for him. It actually goes kind of on theme with the goat horns that he has. Might be, yeah. I have to get, I think, all of the advanced races done before I get a little bit more of the storyline. Which I should get a pop-up when I start the next day, which I'm not going to do the next day. But basically when I do the next day, it should give me a pop-up like, oh yeah, here's your next race. And then I have like 3 more after that one. And then it should go into the expert races, but there might be something in between. But a lot of the dialogue seems to be added in... Well, I get rid of the hiccups, holy moly. A lot of the dialogue I've seen happens to be in the daily chatting that you kind of do with the characters when you don't get repeats. And I think that more and more dialogue opens as you gain like more friendship with them. Yeah, I think as every friendship like continues on, you just get more and more dialogue, which does make sense. But how accurate that dialogue is to what's going on, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm guaranteed it's all canon. It's just like how sparse or how in between it is. I don't know. This horse does not have the clever trait, which is why once this goes down all the way, I'm kind of stuck for a while. But they have a trait that lets me or I get double for everything I pick up off the ground, or the rabbit or the dog picks up off the ground. I get twice the amount of it, which is really good. So regardless, they're a keeper. But I would like to keep getting the statues because the statues are another way to kind of level up stuff without having to have potential. So I'm probably going to keep doing the races, leveling up the statues so they glow and then grab it with him. So all his traits get leveled up as much as possible. Kind of, yeah. I mean, his goat horns are really, really working out for him right now. Got one more potential point, and then he is as fully trained as I can train him. Until I get more potential for him. Which I can do for those statues, and I can kind of do running around and grabbing all the little light spots each day. Which will be a next stream thing, not a this stream thing. You can do it, buddy. You got one more point to go. Which I'll stop putting into flexibility and try to put it into speed. His stats aren't bad, but basically compared to the other horses, he is a pony in size and a pony in stats right now, compared to the other horses in the stable. Yep, there we go. That was his last point, so he can't be trained any further for now. He is just a little guy. Oh, I might put the handwoven stuff on him. I bet that would actually look good. Let's try that, buddy. Let's see how the handwoven stuff looks on you. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. Okay, nice. I should have grabbed those red polo wraps that were at the store today. I didn't, though, which is okay. They will be back eventually. And I don't know if handwoven is another thing here. Oh, there are handwoven wraps. Never mind. There are already wraps I go with. Nice. Yeah, very cute. That came out good. Okay, where is all my other horses I need to train? Come here, you. I need to train you. Hopefully not accidentally make you exhausted again. Oh yeah, your energy is really low, so I'm gonna have to give you a watermelon. Let's get you watermelon so your energy goes all the way back up. It works out really well, yeah. Your jump is still good. It's your flexibility that needs work. Thank you, and yeah, hopefully pretty soon I can get it, but hope you sleep well. If you end up streaming tomorrow, I'll try to catch it for sure. Got a couple things I have to do in the background, but I'll try to catch it if you do. Oh, I need to actually shorten that. There we go. This is, I think, one of the easier horses to train right now. Just need to get our flexibility up, which would be really golden right now. And then I just have the foal to train, and then it is bedtime for me. Well, snack time, then bedtime for me. Yeah, it did make it to 8 hours. That helps. To be fair, I didn't mean for these streams to be as long originally. I think I put them for like 3 hours. I don't mind them going over because my Assassin's Creed and my Tales of the Shire ones are meant to be longer. And these ones being longer actually helps as well because I want to play this game more. I want to get more done. And that like 3 hour time limit was not letting me get a lot done. So going until I get like a certain chunk of progress is actually really nice. Gives me a chance to get a lot done. Because I only get to play it, what, twice a week right now? For streams, I don't play it off stream. $44 for those, 43 for that. We're actually doing really good. Try not to run her energy all the way out again. Yeah, that is the downside. It's like, as much as I would like to play it on my own time because I want to play it, and I could probably do another save, the problem is with another save, if I go too far ahead of where I am now, then I will see stuff that instead of it being like a first playthrough on stream, it'd kind of ruin it. So to keep it as a first playthrough on stream, I have to do this kind of as an on-stream thing. But it also means that I want to get progress done because I feel bad leaving it for a whole week. Nope. Went too far on that one. Getting everything caught up here. Okay, I think I just need to let the speed and the flexibility training take over for the last little bit there. Potential is at 21, which is not bad. Get 45, 45, 46, and 44. And the foal will go super, super quickly. Oh, we're down to 19 percentile. Okay, there we go. Training done for the day for you. Let's get you back to bed, and then let's go get the foal real quick. Make sure we brush all of you guys, because I think you all are going to need to brush before going to bed as well. Where is our teeny tiny foal? Nope, that's where you have him. Okay, buddy. Yep, I am leading him. It just doesn't look like it. There we go. I'm gonna take you to this gate so we can go to the round pen. Oh. How did you get stuck? I'll just look at what your stats are again, because I don't remember, to see what I need to work on. I need to work on your flexibility, that's right. Everything else is pretty good. Aside from that, but at least it can train on its own pretty well. And pretty quickly. Get one up on point like immediately. Not gonna double up on your training yet because I can start doing that to the next time I stream. If I wanted to say tomorrow, but no, not tomorrow because I don't stream tomorrow. But I can start doing that next time I stream. Start double up on the training. So by the time he's an adult, he's fully trained because I lose the bonus on how quickly I can train him once he is an adult, which is a downside. Try to get that flexibility caught up as much as I can. Actually, not doing bad at all. Getting it caught up. If it takes 3 points, we should end on 37, but I don't know if it'll take a full 3 or 10 points. Not 3 points, 10 points. We should end on 37, but I don't know if it'll take 10 points. Hopefully, it'd be nice, but I kind of doubt it. Like, to be fair, I actually really kind of doubt it that we'll get to the 37 for flexibility that I would like. So I don't know if it'll actually take 10 points. Hi, CC. That is my foot. They are so little and they won't stay little, which is what's funny. They will get big suddenly. Now, if that's about halfway, probably 35 maybe? Be a better guess. Count down about 4, so yeah, 35 maybe. 36, not quite 37. They are so tiny, tiny. And then what's going to be funny is then they'll be in a young adult. Yep, hit the 8-hour mark. And then they will be a big adult. It'll be very interesting when they are a big adult. $34. So maybe we'll hit 37. I don't know though. 4 points to go. Well, that didn't update right, so it might have accidentally given me 2 points to it instead of the 1 it needed to. Nope, nope, there's 35 now. So yeah, maybe 37. Still gets them closer to all those. Or I can pick it up next week. Depends on when I get 36. If it takes a bit for me to get 36, then yeah, it's only going to be like maybe end on 36. Might not make it to 37. Nope, 36 is there. Might make it to 37 then. I feel like that didn't go down correctly when that hit 36. So I have no clue what's happening there. But again, we might hit 37. In theory, we should hit 37 anyways. Oh no, no, it's 81. Something here is lagging, yeah, it's kind of funny. Yep, there's 37. We might have started on 91%. So it might make more sense that we landed on 37 here. Just let that last little bit run out. There we go. He is trained for today. Now everyone can get put back inside the stable. Brushed and turned in for the night. Oh, that's right, your mom was out here, so it's going to default put you back out here instead of in the stable. Which is kind of funny. Put all to stable, yep. Let me brush you before I do what I want to do so it doesn't glitch out with the care again. So you need to brush. There we go. You definitely need to brush. You most likely need to brush. There we go. Then we will scoot Black Snow over to this side, where she should be. Nope, you're supposed to be on that side. Speckled Mountain should be there. You should be there. And you should be there. That gets roomed properly, but now all of you are glitched because there's no food or bedding. Meaning I'll have to reapply it because something about this game and moving glitches everyone out just a bit. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't think it will. Yeah, no, that doesn't fix it. But you got back in here because I don't know why it didn't put you back in after I moved everyone around. Okay, there we go. That's done for tonight. Now I can go to bed in-game and I can go to bed IRL. Yep, I went to sleep. There we go. And here we go. Yeah, the next time I stream will be bedtime, yeah. Monday and Tuesday it'll be Tales of Shire. Wednesday will be nothing. Thursday will be Assassin's Creed again. And then Friday, Saturday will be Rivershine. So I won't be on again until Monday. So I get all of tomorrow as a break, and I get all of Wednesday as a break. Yep. Night to you as well. It was fun. I had a lot of fun doing this, actually, and I can't wait for next week, because I now have a lot of goals in mind to complete doing this. But I will tell him. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, I hope you have a really good evening, at least. It was fun.